Well, hello everybody. Good evening and happy Saturday. It's uh it's way too hot where I am at the moment, so I'm not putting on my camera tonight cuz I am in a lesser state of dress than normal. And that's not the kind of stream that I run. So, maybe as it cools down as the evening goes on, I'll turn the webcam back on. But if not, then we can just spend some time together, have some fun, play some games, and see how it all goes. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Um, we'll go ahead and have ourselves a Stompy Mech night tonight, as well as, doing our story time. So you can sit back, relax, enjoy, and hopefully have a nice, relaxing Saturday night here with me. We'll see if anybody else comes in as time goes on, but in the meantime, we'll go ahead and get started. We'll start into story time after the first ad break, which is probably in about 10 minutes or so. And when we do that, we'll be starting into part 2, Old Feuds. 3054 of Wolfpack by Robert N. Charette. It's been pretty good so far as we're exploring kind of, shall we say, the aftermath of the clan's attacks, their defeat at Tukayid, and what has been happening with the Wolf's Dragoons since all of that kind of happened. Colonel Wolf at this point is fairly old. We are basically taking the first person review and shall we say recordings of what happened from the viewpoint of Brian. Dear God, I don't remember what his honor name was. Yeah, I mean Brian. We'll just go with Brian for now. Basically listening to it from the first person view of Brian. Through a lot of that, there are some third persons that come in here as, ostensibly he recorded what happened with others throughout the course of everything. But either way, it's been pretty good so far, and we'll get into part 2 of it tonight. Seems like a good thing to do on a Saturday, doesn't it? Don't need that now, but wanted to get that copied and pasted so that way I can throw it out later. Do 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 do. Where is my good job? Where is my good work? They are not here. Carl Avery in an old mech.
Reactor online.
But he is not listening in chat. How will he know? He is muted.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
I am a wolfhound. Why am I thinking that is a spider that is right behind me? It's not. That must be the incubus. What? Blue lasers? Never.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We got that spider Bravo 4 possibly trying to get around us.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage. UAV
Need assistance. Target
activated.
spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
The big guys up
Target
top.
spotted.
Got a lot of assaults just sitting back in the
Target spotted.
back here.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I guess I did not have another UAV.
Target spotted.
Trying to throw one up. Didn't have one to throw up.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Let those assaults up
New
there
target
take on
acquired.
Target
those
spotted.
yahoos.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Meep meep meep
Target
meep.
spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. There.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
They had some weird tactics on this one that clearly didn't work out for them.
We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer. Negative. Thanks. Negative. Affirmative. Command is happy to hear of your success and achievement.
One guy left, and who the hell knows where he was? And only 196 damage. Got the equals out of it. Not horrible. Oh, was that Shadow Cat that was just fucking hiding somewhere, it looks like. Trying to save his KMD or kill death ratio. Which is just dumb. Alright. Well. First match down. First ad done. Let's start into Wolfpack. Chapter 14. Colonel Jamie Wolfe had noted the dissension among the Dragoons, had noted his reforms were not having the hoped-for effect. Factionalism was still growing, and each faction had its own agenda. Sometimes it seemed the Wolf and his closest officers were the only ones who viewed the Dragoons as a single entity. And as always now, the threat of the clans loomed on the horizon. The original Dragoons had been strangers in a strange land, an odd-man-out effect that had bound them closer together than their military structure and on-campaign situation could have done alone. The trials they had faced in their wanderings through the inner sphere, especially the fierce fighting on Misery, where the Kiridans had nearly destroyed them, had brought the survivors even closer together. Those who had endured, whether clan-born or spheroid, considered themselves old sirs now. One might have thought the threat of the clans would become the source of similar trials and bonding, that the mere anticipation of the clan threat would have been enough for the factions to want to iron out their differences. But so far, only the oldsters and a few others had seen the need for complete Dragoons' harmony. Oh, that was a fast drop. HPG. You know, where we love to be.
Online.
Just my favorite.
Online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Okay, I'll try not to kill myself this time, people.
Don't do that, lad.
I was bad last time.
Well, that's what override is for, because you can't kill me, only I
Yeah,
can
that's
kill
why I
me.
killed myself. I got too aggressive override. I forgot that mechanic existed. Come on, mean people.
Target spotted.
What the hell is Bravo? Good lord.
Target spotted.
Some funny-ass rifleman.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, he has a cause. I don't want to
Target
shoot me.
spotted. Target spotted.
There's some funky ass bolt-ons on.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
We agree. Funky ass bolt.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I try to farm on the.
Target spotted.
Stealth
New target
spider.
acquired.
Check it and see.
Seems they're super heavy on our far right.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
1 ER large laser.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
These side torsos are weak.
Target
On the
spotted.
hatchetman.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Heat level
Need
critical.
assistance. Thanks.
Target destroyed. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Enemy
Thanks.
base is being captured. Target acquired.
One of them damn spiders is down.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
There is a dire whale with your LL somewhere, Don Quixote. Where is he?
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Ugh, we're starting to fall
Nearly almost
apart.
dead.
Target spotted.
Damn, that rifleman must have jumped off the top.
Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Left
I'd have done that a little bit differently there, but there was no point at that point. Because the team had died. I got arrows up. How did I do the most damage on my team? I mean, Jeebus. Jeebus! That just ain't right. I believe they should have gotten us a little bit better. None of my unit on. Let's see, who else is around? We probably got... I'm guessing there's some faction play going on. See if there's any active events I haven't finished. I don't have the bull shark, so okay, this one's done now. 3 days of premium time. Believe this one's done? Yep. Believe this one's done? Yep. Well, already. I guess I just go and play. But now we read. And good evening, everybody. Glad to have you guys here with me. It's really hot and humid where I'm at the moment, so I've got my webcam off because I am in a state of dress that is not appropriate for, my stream's webcam. It's a little bit cooler that way. All right, back to reading. In a bid to simultaneously promote harmony and improve our military position, the Wolf had devised a plan. Carefully chosen personnel were assigned to a special, secret mission. Out in the periphery lay a cold star named Bristol, ringed by barren planets. It wasn't on any of the inner sphere's star charts. It's so far away from habitable systems that a rickety spheroid jump ship would be lost if something went wrong with its drives. But Bristol is on the Dragoons' charts. Before the Dragoons' entry into the inner sphere, they had marshaled in the cold space around Bristol. Their original mission called for them to pass as inner sphere mercenaries, but covert recon missions had shown them that clan intel had made a few mistakes. Some of the Dragoons' equipment was well beyond what was available to even elite units of the great houses of the inner sphere. Using such hardware would have raised uncomfortable questions, if not murderous greed. Jamie and Joshua Wolf, co-commanders of the mission, had decided to leave some of their equipment hidden at that cold star. Advanced jump ships and drop ships, battle mechs that had been only prototypes when Kerensky's people had left the inner sphere, and early clan electronics and weaponry went into mothballs. I think that even then, the Wolf brothers must have foreseen the possibility of a break with the clans. Creating the supply depot made practical sense in any case. As it was, the Dragoons created stir enough with the quality and designs of the equipment they didn't hide away. Hey, Jiffy, good evening. Now the Dragoons needed whatever edge we could get. Our once secret clan origins were now public knowledge. We no longer had to pretend. But we did need strength. The cache at Bristol would give us some of that. And now, back to Terra Therma Crucible.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Override.
Engage.
Override engaged.
Engaged. Thank you.
Have you opened the prep? What's the opposite of override? Is it on the left, on the read, on the walk? What is
On
it?
the right.
It's right next to the override button. It's the P button.
Negative. Negative.
I pressed it twice. PP.
Negative.
Oh, you took a PP during the match. I don't know what to tell you.
Negative.
I got the new toilet seat 3000 in my mech, you know? It's not just the plain chair. I can have a Wii when I'm fighting.
Negative.
Nice.
Negative. Negative.
Is it a diaper or a hole?
No, it's a hole, you know? It sucks a bit.
Negative. Need assistance.
Oh,
Negative.
is it a bonus feature?
Thanks.
This type
Say,
of-
one of them gaming catheters?
Yeah, exactly those. Yeah, it's an extra.
One disco.
Thanks.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Right leg on
Charlie leg.
Target
Stone
spotted.
Cold, yeah.
Heat level
Guys, why are you
critical.
standing and watching? What the fuck?
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Charlie's having a bad day.
He overextended.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Sorry.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Foxtrot coming in from Delta 6.
He has artillery
New
now.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Shift
acquired.
focus to Foxtrot.
On Fox.
Target spotted.
Open.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Talking to the guy in the Archer and center. You have incoming from behind. Fox 5. Archer on.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
The rest up the aggression.
New target
Delta 6
acquired.
die. Fox dies.
Target destroyed.
Forward again to high ground Delta 5. Let's
New
kill that
target
Echo.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, they are angry.
Somebody get that UAV down that's over Delta 5.
Direwolf and Juliet.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Direwolf is CT open now. Charlie 5.
Need help in Delta 5 high.
New target
3
acquired.
assault.
Target spotted.
Direwolf CT still.
Target destroyed.
Direwolf's down.
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Pushing Delta 5.
We're experiencing some losses. Affirmative. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Talking to low ground Charlie 6.
Target
Forward a bit.
spotted.
Up the aggression. Override.
New target acquired.
Hotel needs it.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Target spotted.
Ow.
Target acquired.
The Marauder is weapon shoulder and CT open. We have incoming from behind us. I was last in line. Missing coming.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep
I took out that guy as I got taken out from behind.
Come in.
He was doing a good job of twisting.
Can anyone read?
And I knew I could only hold there for so long. Hey, look, arrows up. This Wolfhound is fun at the moment. Second highest match score on my team. I'll take it. And, of course, if anybody out there has any mischief that I should get up into, let me know. And I'm always one for having some fun somewhere. I've been looking for group. Feel free to send me an invite. The mission had to remain secret from the leaders of the Inner Sphere, however. With the clans on their doorstep, they would have been more covetous than ever of what we would be bringing back. But the ships and machines were ours. They were to be our ace in the hole, our last resort should we be threatened by angry employers. If we survived the threat of the clans. The voyage into the dark had another purpose as well. A subtler, perhaps more important purpose. Mackenzie Wolf was named first among the officers in command of the mission, and his council was carefully chosen from among the factions. On the voyage to Bristol, Mackenzie would have the opportunity to forge a rapport with the men and women who would become his main core of commanders. Besides the necessary technicians and scientists who would restore the cache ships and their cargo to working order, there were representatives from all the Dragoons' combat arms, and most of the support arms. Non-combat personnel would go along also to provide a microcosm of the Dragoons. Isolated and in pursuit of a common goal, the group would come to know one another better, to learn they shared a common goal, and needed one another to accomplish that goal. Jamie Wolf had concluded that much of the factionalism within the Dragoons was because the various groups were not familiar enough with each other. He knew shared trials united even the most disparate groups. This mission was intended as an opportunity to end prejudice and replace it with respect. The dropship Orion's Sword would be the flagship of the small fleet. It was a reconfigured Overlord-class ship, massing nearly 10,000 tons. Fully loaded for a combat mission, it could carry 2 components of battle mechs, 6 aerospace fighters, and a battalion of infantry and their support vehicles. Even without the ship's own firepower, that was a force more than sufficient to raid a defended planet. Although invasion was not the Orion's Sword's mission, she carried her full complement. The other 3 dropships in the fleet had full complements as well. The dropship fleet would be carried via a command circuit through various uninhabited Federated Commonwealth star systems, finally meeting up with the jump ship Talbot for the final leg of the journey into the periphery. The official reasons for the military force were caution. No one knew what had happened to the cache, and long-term deep space operations were likely to feature prominently in future Dragoons operations.
Online.
The Wolf felt sure his ploy would not work if his real reason were known.
Nominal.
Fleet command coming in.
Override engaged.
Area and engage any
Override
hostiles.
engaged.
Negative.
You have 2 options. The O button or the P button. I got the circle, not like it will matter. We'll never count it down.
Hey,
Potatoes! How you doing?
can you hear me all right? My headset slash microphone I've noticed has a really chewed up cord from being underneath a piece of furniture.
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to replace it just yet.
Not just yet.
Target spotted.
So how's you been?
UAV.
Not too bad. Yourself?
Crazy hectic stuff in regards to unionization and whatnot, but it looks like everything's coming to a good close soon.
Good. So life will get back at least somewhat towards normal.
Well, no, it's gonna get better. Because what was the status quo here at where I work? It was absolute hell because of corporate. You know, I was talking to the feds at one point, dropped a dime on corporate, talked to lawyers.
New target
They were
acquired.
doing illegal union busting, a whole bunch of stuff. I even took a trip to Bonn, Germany, to the headquarters during an annual stockholders event. Unbeknownst to corporate at the time, but it was union protected, so they couldn't do anything about it when they did find out. And I told the CEO, board of directors, and shareholders about what was going on at this particular location. Is one out of the 3 main hubs that they were kind of keeping stuff under wraps. But yeah, should be in prison pretty soon when we hit the threshold necessary to lock in all the
New
votes.
target acquired.
And then pretty much after that, we're gonna likely demand recognition to unionize.
New target acquired.
So yeah, it's been one hell of a journey.
Well, keeping you busy, keeping you out of trouble, I suppose.
Indeed.
Ish.
So long as they don't ask Boeing for any advice on how to deal with a whistleblower, I should be all right. So are you just playing MWO tonight?
Yeah. I've got some
I was
quick
thinking-
play going on. I'm doing some story time.
Okay, guys. I was gonna see if you want to play other games in general. But if
Yeah,
you're doing
not
story time. Then I assume anything that's constantly hands-on, unless it's MW5 or MWO, probably isn't.
yeah, it makes it really hard.
Yeah.
But it's something we can certainly plan for on another evening if we wanted to.
Right.
I have
well,
a couple evenings that are kind of set for what I do, but
Right. Let's see. Today is the 6th, and it is a Saturday, if I recall correctly. So let's see. My vacation starts on the 15th and goes to the 30th. So we could do like a marathon if you want to start a fresh new game. I'll give you a list of mods though, because I'm still going to be using mods.
okay. Let me know and I'll see what I can do.
Co-op.
New
All right.
target acquired.
My nephew may or may not also be available around that time too to game. I'm gonna fire up MWO.
Damn, they are kicking our ass.
How's Percival been doing?
It's all right.
All right.
Moved to a new area. And busy doing like RC cars and stuff.
So I was gonna say if we go to your channel, we could probably pick up Percival if Little Wookie doesn't pop in, and then just bring Laughing Bear with us.
Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Heat level critical.
Where's 7? Oh, that was July 4th.
Override shutdown. Override shutdown. Left arm critical.
Ha! I was the only one left. You can't kill me, only I can kill me. Yeah, Percival's computer was down for a long time. I think he's getting it back up and running now, but it's been down for a long time as he was moving and doing stuff, so I'm not sure what he's got up and going still now. I know he doesn't really play MWO anymore. I don't know if he does anything with MW5.
I could probably get him back into MW5, I'd assume.
Alright, let me set up a group. I'll shoot you an invite. And then, story time. I was on the bridge of the Orion's Sword, conferring with the signals officer, when Mackenzie Wolfe arrived on a kind of conducted tour of the ship with his family. Catherine hung on his arm as if reluctant to let go of him. Shauna, their daughter, wandered around inquisitively, poking into things until Tex shooed her away. She would be one of those mech warriors fond of tinkering with their equipment, if she didn't test into the tech class. Alpin followed the group at a distance like a tall, glowering shadow. Even though there was no chance of immediate action, he wore his cooling vest and pants, rather than a dragoon's jumpsuit. His left shoulder was tattooed with a garish clan wolf crest, by which he proclaimed his sympathies with those who romanticized the dragoon's clan origin. His usual sour expression lightened occasionally when he spotted some bit of clan tech captured on Luthien that had been incorporated into the Orion Sword. "It's a wonderful ship," Catherine was saying to Mackenzie as they reached the comm station. "I'm very proud of you." Alpin snickered. "The heir gets all the good toys." "That's out of line, Alpin," Mackenzie said. "Jamie didn't pick your father just because he's family," Catherine chided. "Yeah, sure." Making a show of indifference to his parents' words, Alpin wandered away to examine the captain's chair. Catherine leaned close to Mackenzie. "It isn't that, is it?" "No," Max said with a shake of his head. "Dad wouldn't do that." "Why do you think I spent all that time in Beta Regiment under another name? Dad named me first among officers for this mission because he thought I was qualified enough to lead it, and unseasoned enough to need this sort of milk run."
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Have you done much MWO recently?
A little bit here and there.
So you're at least somewhat familiar with the new weapons and stuff like that that have come out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been already knowing that. Although I have to say, I'm not too familiar with the plasma cannons for the Nova.
I mean, the plasma cannons are just, PPCs.
Oh, okay.
Target acquired.
Are they also? Don't they also do heat damage?
They do. Well, they don't necessarily do heat damage, but they will increase the heat.
Yeah, that's
a
what
little
I meant.
bit.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. But I mean, it's relatively unnoticeable unless you happen to
The sniper D4.
unless you happen to
Shot in the back, I'm over here, Bravo.
unless they happen to be running up like on the edge of heat anyway.
Okay. So it's weaker than a flamer, I take it.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah, it does not do anything like the heat damage of a flamer.
Oh, okay. The server mag just at
Acquired.
MRM40. Just gotta aim for that one big gun then.
UAV activated.
Ooh, that one's got a shit ton of
Target
X,
spotted.
small
New
pulses.
target acquired.
The X-Pulse, yeah.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Yeah, he hit me pretty hard, pretty
There are
fast.
4 Urbies over there, I think.
Target spotted.
Got 2 coming up the ramp C4 by the wreck.
Critical
Woo!
damage.
Back near.
Good one.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
He's already going for the enemy base.
Left
This thing is spicy.
Oh,
New target
UAV.
acquired.
Move up that ramp. I'm backing into you.
UAV D2.
Yep.
I forgot to put on a consumable.
Target acquired.
Oh, Timberwolf.
Target spotted.
Turn around, Timberwolf. Must be a UAV up in the air somewhere, because somebody's spotting me.
New
Or
target
cook myself a
acquired.
little.
New target acquired.
Shit. Ah!
New target acquired.
The hell happened? We were winning.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh my god, that was an XL engine dragon. That guy's a fucking moron.
Yeah, they happen.
Yeah.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Haha.
Target acquired.
That dude was wicked weak on our base.
Oh, damn.
Took me one whole shot. One.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh shit, that's a bull shark.
Bull shark. You might not have any weapons
Is he
left.
out of ammo? He's out of ammo.
One over that way. Probably need help by now.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Center torso critical damage.
Oh boy.
Maybe because he can spot us and give our locations away.
Target destroyed.
Oh,
New
whoopsie
target
daisies.
acquired. Left torso critical damage. Base is being captured. Right torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Override shutdown.
Alright, let's see. Select neck. Let's see.
I mean, I hate it when people try to tell me how to do what we're doing. 2 kill and blows, 6 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 712 damage done. Yeah, I think I did my job.
Hey,
And
how's
a couple of other people's jobs.
how's the beam laser?
It's in
Does it
fairly
lower
wide
someone's-
use. People will throw on like 2 beam lasers, and I mean they do 5 damage per second as just a constant stream. So it can be quite effective as just pinpoint damage into a location. so they can be effective.
Right. 'Cause I saw a video where someone was using like 2 of them at a time and was just melting CTs.
Yep. If you don't torso twist and stuff like that, and you just sit there and let them just beam at you, yeah, I mean, it's doing, if they've got 2 of them, they're doing 10 pinpoint damage per second.
God damn.
There's a rumor running around the compound that this is some kind of test to see if you can glue some of the factions together. If it is, he hasn't told me about it. Be careful. Max smiled at Catherine and patted her arm. We're not going into battle. We're just going to pick up some equipment. She looked unconvinced. You know I worry. Well, you worry too much, he said, and kissed her. You give me cause. Mac laughed softly. I thought there was a sadness in the sound. Worry about Alpin. He gives you as much cause, and me even more. They both looked at their son. Alpin had abandoned the captain's chair and was trying the fit of the military commander's couch. Mac sighed. Relinquishing his hold on his wife, he walked over and placed a hand on Alpin's shoulder. I'm going to have to get down to business soon. Mac's loving gaze took in the rest of his family. I don't want you to go, but it's time. Alpin threw himself out of the chair. You could have gotten me an assignment on board. I could have commanded one of the lances. I didn't think it appropriate. Besides, your mother will need you. Clenching his jaw, Alpin stared at the ceiling. When he looked at his father again, there was rage in his eyes. Why are you shielding me? Your father let you be a warrior. I'm not. I'm as good as you ever were. Alpin, I don't need this. Shrugging his father's hand from his shoulder, Alpin stormed to the lift. He stabbed the call button, then slammed the panel with his fist when the door did not open at once. Max stared forlornly after his son. Catherine came and stood by his side. She raised a hand and began massaging his neck muscles. The tableau held for almost a minute until Shauna came dancing up, insisting that her parents come see something she had found. Still staring at his son, Mac resisted her for a moment before giving in. Then parents and daughter moved to the far side of the bridge. I watched the angry son. The lift door opened and Alpin charged through, directly into a mountain of an elemental, Elson. Although tall himself, Alpin had to crane his neck to look up into the face of the man he had crashed into. Get out of my way!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
He said override. Let's see what we've got on the Fox side. If anything.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, right. Got one in Charlie 5, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Help with Echo.
Helping D4, I'm getting shit on my lights.
Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry, I'm nowhere near D4.
Need help.
Unable to come and give you a hand.
Target spotted.
5 light mechs, Delta 4 area.
New target
Off by one.
acquired.
Target
Well, he
spotted.
shouldn't have went that way.
Target
Came
spotted.
that way.
Almost killed that storm crow. God damn.
Target
target
spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
That storm crow's almost dead, FYI.
The bull shark is almost down too.
Are we just giving up?
Charlie, somebody up top.
God damn.
Target spotted. Target
I gotta be
spotted.
careful peeking over there.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
There he is.
Alpha down. Echo to your left.
Target spotted.
Goddamn.
Need assistance. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I gotta get the fuck out of there. Oh, goddamn. Oh, they got me.
All of you were suggest.
The Nova's a bit squishy of a mech, or is that just me?
What was
Might just be you.
Target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Well, we done got our asses kicked. Mm-hmm.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
There we go. That'll
Destroyed.
do that
Right
better.
torso critical damage.
YOLO!
Arm critical damage.
Hello.
Medium pulse
Heyo.
destroyed.
You guys in the map?
We're just wrapping up now.
Oh, okay. Well then, I shall join you.
You go ahead and do it then.
This stream is not Comstar approved because Comstar has not paid their bills to me this month. So I'm just streaming anyway. And don't make me read the Alien Battletech book again. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Let's see if I might be asking for an ass whooping with.
Elson laughed. You are not cleared for this mission. And that should be, get out of my way, sir, Lieutenant. You're a ground pounder. And you are a high and mighty mech warrior who cannot see rank insignia. I could teach you, but you would not like the lessons. However, I can see you have already had some trouble today, and I will be lenient. You are fortunate I am in a good mood. I don't care what kind of mood you're in. You're in my way. Which is where I will remain until you explain yourself. I will not have this kind of behavior on my ship. It's not your ship. It's his, Alpin snarled. He tossed his head back to indicate his father. Elson looked over Alpin's head in the direction indicated. The tip of his tongue appeared between his lips and moved slowly back and forth. And he is your problem? He's my father. Alpin muttered something under his breath. Yeah, you could say he's my problem. Elson nodded slightly. I see. I doubt it. Elson folded his huge paw of a hand around Alpin's shoulder. I can understand your anger. He is not much of a warrior. Yeah, I won't be reading that one again for quite a long time. There are a lot of other ones to read in between. He's a good officer, Alpin snapped defensively. Oh, a very good dragoons officer. Peeling Elson's hand off, Alpin sneered. You're a dragoons officer. Letting his hand fall to his side, Elson said simply, I was a Nova Cat. Recognition dawned on Alpin's face as he took a step back. His tense stance shifted and his entire manner changed. You're Elson! The elemental smiled. I've heard a lot about you. You were born in the clans, weren't you? I mean, Quiaf? Af. Alpin shot a glance at Mac and smiled as he saw his father engaged in conversation with one of the ship's officers. He's not going to need you for a while. Maybe I could buy you a brew, and you could tell me what it's like. Being a clan warrior, I mean. My elementals are secured, and I have a little time. Elson wrapped a huge arm around Alpin and drew him into the lift. There is much I could tell you about the Honor Road, and I can see you are someone who will understand. The lift door closed, cutting them off from my sight and hearing, but they didn't leave my mind for some time. Chapter 15. Mackenzie's group had been gone for a month when the ambassador from the Draconis Combine arrived at Gobi Station above Outreach. At first, we all thought it was just another job offer from Theodore Kurita, albeit one carried by a fancy messenger. When Ambassador Kenoichi Inoki, the head of the Kurita mission, refused to speak to anyone other than Colonel Wolf, suspicions were immediately aroused. For by then we had learned the origin of the rogue elemental. Careful analysis had shown the assassin's battle armor was indeed of Nova Cat origin, though the assassin had not been as big or bulky as a typical clan elemental. That might suggest the man was not a clanner, but it wasn't proof. Not all elementals are of the clan-bred phenotype. On the other hand, any clanner not of the elemental phenotype who had won the right to wear battle armor would have to be a highly competent soldier. Wolf's would-be assassin had barely been able to control his suit. The real evidence, however, came from the modifications made to allow the smaller man to use the suit. They were all of inner sphere manufacture.
Sensors
Oh, rat check.
Weapons online.
Wakey wakey.
Override engaged.
Suicide mode activated.
Silent stealth mode. Loudening. Kind of goofed that one up.
If you voted for this map, for God's sake, please seek help.
Wait, no, it was silent alarm activated. It was a Simpsons bit. Pooh hits the button and goes, silent alarm activated. And the robber's right there.
I don't remember that one. But I haven't watched The Simpsons really in a long time.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even know what season they're on by now.
I don't know, 86, 87?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, isn't it like at this point one of the longest running television series ever?
They're definitely the most longest running American show ever.
Well, it depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking at like sitcom type things, yes. But if you're just looking at television shows, something like Jeopardy,
Well,
Wheel of Fortune have all been running longer.
Oh gosh, I fucked my leg up. Yeah.
yeah, I would definitely put those in different categories.
I remember people freaked out when they beat the Flintstones record for longest running
Flintstones.
anime or longest running
Beat the
animation.
The metal
Flintstones.
is moving towards us.
They were a modern Stone Age family.
Progress is open in his right shoulder, so that's our visual.
They were from the town of Bedrock.
Oh shit!
I'm about to hit a chestnut tree.
Yes, a good. Oh gosh, I remember that. Oh jeez, ouch.
Target spotted.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Target spotted. We've captured
Alright, I've got Sigma. We go up and try to scare the people off of the ridge.
Target spotted. Target spotted. The enemy is at 25%. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Oh goddamn.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
That was fucking dumb of me.
Activated.
Ah!
Target spotted.
Yeah, I should not have done this build.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Down 6, guys. Come on now.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Critical damage.
They've taken Epsilon.
Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage.
They have resource
Heat
point
level
Gamma.
Hmm.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
I would have thought that that guy would have overheated after just a continuous stream of those, but yeah, they kind of did jump the shark once that alien green dude showed up. It's like, yeah, you've gone the wrong way. Naked, streaming naked, it's the kind of thing I want to do. It is too hot outside, so I'm sitting here in my bathing suit. But you know the camera is not on, because that's not the show I put on. We knew the Combine had captured a number of battle suits from the Smoke Jaguars when Hohiro Kurita had tricked them on Walcott, and many more after the Battle of Luthien. Most of the modification components in the assassin suit were of Combine manufacture, making House Kurita's realm an obvious choice as a starting place for the search. Our lack of agents in the Combine made progress slow, but the assassin was at last tentatively identified as one Ken O'Shaughnessy. Lifted Kuritan ISF files identified O'Shaughnessy as an agent of the Dofekik clan, a hereditary organization modeled on the ninja of ancient Terra. Wolfnet had failed to uncover any record that the man had received battle armor training, but they were able to place him on New Samarkand, the planet where the Kuritans had set up the training facility for their newly formed elemental-style infantry units. When Intel's final report was circulated, only the stubborn cling to theories of a clan origin for the assassin. Though Wolfnet could not determine who had actually ordered the attack, it seemed likely that Takashi Kurita had decided it was time for Jamie Wolf to die, honorably or not. Now, a Kuritan was knocking on our door, and the wolf was intrigued. A reception was laid on for the ambassador. It was no more than we would have done for a representative of any of the great houses, but far more than had been done for any Kuritan since before Misery. The hall was decorated in the Kuritan style, and certain pottery was displayed prominently near the guest of honor's seat. I thought it too subtle a touch. This ambassador was unlikely to recognize the work of such a minor artist as Manobu Tetsuhara. However, much fame he had achieved as the Kuritan commander on Misery. Ambassador Inoki arrived dressed in formal Kuritan style. He wore a tailed waistcoat of blue silk, so dark it looked black over gray pinstriped trousers. A cummerbund of iridescent daigumo silk encircled his waist, and spats of the same material covered the tops of his shiny black shoes. He was a slender man and walked with a limp, acquired in combat, to judge by the medals and ribbons on his chest. Several of the decorations indicated action on the Davian-Kurita border during the Fourth Succession War. Likely his unit had fought us then. If Ambassador Inoki recognized the pottery, he gave no sign.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Yellow.
Wow,
Hey there, Matt.
Synchronicity right there.
Hello.
Swarm, Matt.
Link tubes.
Sir, mini you.
Every time I log into Discord, the sound is completely dead.
He's streaming.
But my bitch and Betty says it was nice.
I say I am, but Ralphie No Pants wouldn't hear me because he's on the other team.
Oh, derp.
Spider things, spider things. I'm off to do my spider things.
Out in the open.
We got folks up.
You like mechs evacuate.
Oh, sure, Ralphie. I see you. Come in. Gonna stream snipe me.
Got one light mech in Delta 7.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming.
Charlie. And Delta.
New target
Echo 8.
acquired. Activated. Incoming.
Good. I hit a building. I didn't expect them to all still be fucking clustered around their base. But they were. But I got away.
New target acquired.
I think they still haven't discovered your UAV over there as
They
well.
haven't, because it's behind them.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Oh no, not my right arm that has nothing in it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I know, we've got good intel on because of that thing back there. Oh, it finally went down. Here, let me put up another one.
Activated.
They got a UAV up there too.
I know.
Oh, they're already shooting at yours.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
See if I can flank behind him, box 8.
I love Pop-Tart with this guy. Yep,
Target
Tartans.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah,
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
go that UAV.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Mislinks is very annoying.
Target spotted.
Aquila.
Spotted. Need
Ouch.
assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hey, look, it's Ralphie No Pants.
Pushing Aquila. Charlie.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, the Stone Rhinos are great, but
Yikes.
they've got like their head pokes out way before you can actually see.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Let's go get that Highlander.
Target spotted.
Because there can be
Highlander side
only
torso.
one.
Spotted.
In CT now.
New target acquired.
Juliet.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's just a piranha.
Target spotted.
Aquila.
Ah, damn it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alright, I need to stop dicking around in this guy.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh,
Kill him,
games.
Oh.
Shouldn't have pushed up so far.
New target
Right.
Right torso critical damage. Left arm
No pants on the
critical
mislinks.
damage.
Roger. Miss Box 8.
Really?
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Bravo behind you.
He was trying to get me,
New target acquired.
but I didn't let him. But my torso is fucked.
Kill the SCT.
New target acquired. New target
Bravo.
acquired.
Good kill.
Box 7.
Lima CT.
New target acquired.
That house very fresh.
Damn, shot me out of the air.
Fox
Up
7
high,
ready.
Fox 8.
Trial of possession for me. Me or Jeff, you know. Damn, this is turned out to be a really close match.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Left leg critical damage.
You can do it, radio. I believe. No.
Brave or something is right. Oh, arrows down. Sad. I need a cup of tea. Oh, look at that. We got a full lance.
Yep, we sure do. Hopefully it will bring us victory.
As he and his party made the requisite small talk for hours, I wondered how they could do it, but was even more amazed that Jamie Wolf was easily a match for them in this game. I'm told that earlier in his career, he had been more direct. With age comes restraint, I expect. But there are those who think politeness and circumlocution are signs of weakness. It wasn't until 10 in the evening that Inoki announced he had brought a message from Takashi Kirita, coordinator of the Draconis Combine. Some of the dragoons around me expressed surprise. They must have assumed Inoki was Theodore's man. The wolf never batted an eye. "You do not seem surprised, Colonel Wolf," Inoki said. "Perhaps you learned of my mission during the long weeks I spent traveling here to Overreach." The wolf smiled blandly. "Perhaps your message will be more surprising than your sponsor." Perhaps it shall, Colonel-san." The ambassador inclined his head. "The coordinator is a man of honor. He has a long memory." "As do I." "This he understands." He held out a hand. A kimono-clad aide shuffled up and handed Inoki a scroll of rice paper. Tying it shut was a black ribbon sealed with the dragon's head symbol of House Kirita. "The coordinator is well aware of your command of Japanese, yet he has composed this message in your language. It is indeed an honor." The colonel made a formal bow. I accept the gesture in the spirit in which it is offered. The ambassador bowed back, a wry expression on his face. I suspect he recognized the ambiguity of Colonel Wolf's words, and appreciated it. The coordinator's message begins with a poem. Glorious sunset, blossoms on an autumn wind, a warrior's life.
Online.
Not doing too bad.
All systems
Override engaged.
How you doing, Laughing Bear?
Like I said, I have had better days. Yesterday was a good day. Today, I've had worse, but it hasn't been fun.
No.
But I'm here.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering what we're going to do when this game decides to stop being.
What now?
Play something
I'm
else.
sitting here, yeah. We're going to have to come together as a group and find something else to play. To play.
Well, there's going to be that 5-player co-op on MW5 Clans.
We'll have to come together right now over me.
You guys ever play Lethal Company? I played that a bit. That was a bit fun. A lot of panicking going on in it, though.
I've had enough panic in my life for now. Thank you.
Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you. You and me in paradise.
That dog scared the shit out of me.
I'm eating a pork chop and she wants the whole thing and doesn't want me to have to eat them.
Oh, damn. That's gonna... Ooh, I need to remind myself not to fire so many ER mediums at the same time. I just cooked myself like an idiot. Alright, I gotta remember that.
That would be a wise idea.
It is 90 degrees here. I'm not liking it.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my air-conditioned office. I do not have my camera turned on today for my stream, as I am in a state of undress that would render it inappropriate for me to be on camera.
Yeah, this isn't only Clans.
It's a little chilly in here.
Only Clans.
My little window air conditioner is keeping the temperature at 79 versus 90. So I suppose that'll have to do.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
I'm just trying to keep this rifleman distracted at the moment. So he can't just AC2 from up on the top. Oh, he decided to jump down.
HPV medical.
Target spotted.
Oh, but I better get the fuck out of that basement.
Oh, and he's got somebody coming to help, so time for
There's
me to go.
crap by me. Oh boy.
Target spotted.
He called for help.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Ah, damn. I did more damage than I did last.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Alright, let's see.
Heat level
Load
critical.
out.
671 damage. I'll take it.
And that's why you override, ladies and gentlemen. I took off a torso because he was overheated.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
And then he just couldn't recover from it.
Target spotted.
Right.
Target spotted.
Skills.
We've almost got
Target
them all.
destroyed.
Pick up the survivors.
Take off their torsos,
Target
and they cannot live.
Spotted.
Take off their torsos like they were a squid.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're taking critical losses.
He must
We
be up
need to
high.
pull through.
Oh no! Oh, that's the rifleman I was screwing with.
Target spotted.
Target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Oh yeah! MW5 or Living Legends or Killbugs in Deep Rock Galactic or Helldivers. 3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 690 done, 82 taken.
I got
Arrows
Deep
up.
Rock Galactic. Why are you naming those games, by the way?
You were asked, or Bear was asking where we went when this was over. And Jeff on a Buffalo was telling me those are games that we could go to.
Oh yes, I play Deep Rock Galactic quite a bit. NW5 obviously, but there's not much in terms of going beyond 4 players.
What's this Galactic game about?
It's a mining game with dwarves in outer space and all
Oh,
sorts of like
my nephew told me
bugs
about that
that
game.
you fight.
I think I have that game. I've only played it a little bit, but I think I do have it on my Steam account.
I mean, there's also Baldur's Gate. We've barely gotten back into that. I do want to play Baldur's Gate like as a
Vega, I passed you lead. Guys, I will be right back. I need to run downstairs for just a minute. And then
Alright.
I will be right back.
Okay.
So
Alright,
Vega,
make sure
you've
no
got
one
lead. I
downstairs
am
is
readied up.
naked.
Already.
Yeah, I need to run down and traumatize my kids as I'm running around naked. Is that what you said?
I said make sure nobody sees you naked running.
Be right back, guys.
Alright.
Do you want to try and sync drop Laughing Bear?
I suppose I don't think it'll do me any good, but okay.
Yeah.
It works out once in a while.
So apparently they fixed Team Fortress 2, so that's another game we could always try to play after this.
Calm it down.
All right, 3, 2, 1, drop.
Well, you guys probably hear my fan, huh?
I don't think I can hear it. There's an update for Ahead in Time. Oh, Lethal Company's got an update.
Looks like we're getting Alpine Peaks Conquest.
I'm still searching.
Or maybe Assault. We'll see. 50. Oh, Assault.
Are you kidding me? I give somebody else a lead for a minute and you get us to Alpine Peaks?
Well, it was not my choice, trust me.
I don't know if I believe you.
I don't really care if you believe me. It's the truth.
Just tell me, guys, is he lying? He picked it and he said, hey, let's fuck with Arminius.
No, because this is like my least favorite map.
Yeah, because it's absolutely ungodly and horrible and...
It's everyone's
I
least,
would rather play
least
Terra Therma.
favorite map.
On the other hand, I'm in a
And I don't like Terra Therma either, so.
Had to go down and grab something to snack on.
I just dropped this Frozen City skirmish.
No, dog, you cannot have my summer sausage. And no, guys, that is not a euphemism. Although the dog can't have my summer sausage either.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
How about let's turn and run towards the enemy's position?
Yeah, we did that last night. Worked out pretty good.
Typically, it seems to be beneficial.
Oh,
I know, we were all going the wrong way.
Alright, which way are we going? I'm following the greenest guy farthest away from us. That's Arminius. And we got a DC. A DC on our favorite map. What a great match.
Playing with a couple of 502s.
That's just a knockoff 601.
Is that really what that is?
I have no idea.
It'd be funny if we had no idea there's like an underground society that just wants to fuck with us and it's called the 502. We just never knew about them.
Well, the other night I ran into a unit 201, so.
I mean, I'm down with OPP.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
know
all a
me.
conspiracy. It's just an illusion.
Oh
It's
god
just
damn it! I forgot about
another
the
day
Alpha
for
Strike.
you
God
and
damn,
me
that was
in
a lot of ER mediums I
paradise.
just cooked myself with.
You're still at 98%. You're fine.
I'm not turning back on. I'm worried. I swear to God, if my engine explodes, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm still shut down. Oh my God. Holy shit! I'm like dandelion orange yellow in my CT. I finally woke up. God damn, I gotta remind myself.
Ah, the joys of the Nova.
Maybe I should put all of them on chain fire and then have a weapon group where I actually intentionally alpha strike one arm and then the other. Because I need to make an effort to do this shit, or else I'm gonna accidentally kill myself every now and then.
Fuel at 25%. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Killer UAV.
That Mad Cat Mark 2D is definitely a cadet. He's firing SRM at over 800 meters at me.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
And realize that fucking stalker that was just literally just sitting there was like a stealth stalker just literally sitting there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh boy, smoke.
I figured he was somebody dead or DC'd or something. He was not.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck. Forgot this thing is
New
not tanky.
target acquired. Also critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Come on, guys, push over. I'm distracting them.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Drink water.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, they just got all kinds of AMS. I can't do shit. I mean, they're getting shot before I even leave my tube.
New target acquired.
That's always fun.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, they've got a kit box over here. That's why.
Target spotted.
No, it's not the one I want.
Target spotted.
Oh boy.
New target acquired.
I'll keep raining on you until you die.
Left flag critical damage.
Not my leg.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Those are my legs.
Target destroyed.
Ah, thought I got him.
I think the last thing
One
left is...
and I guess he's a DC.
Nope,
Yay, DC hunting.
he's not.
Oh.
Last guy left is a stalker. It was stealthed by their base earlier.
I got hits on him earlier, but I had to leave him alone.
Fuel at 25%.
He spotted me from somewhere.
What's he got on him?
I have no idea.
What has
He
he,
was
shot you with?
He was lasers. He was either stealth or just good ECM.
Oh, I see where he's shooting you from.
Enemy base.
Where's he shooting me from?
I'm shooting his. There he is. There he is.
Where is he?
He's got ECM.
Target acquired.
How about a grid?
Died into your
Watch out, I
left
thought he was
now.
gonna kill me.
He's lagged.
He's legged.
I just cooked myself. I'm about to die from overheating. Any second now. Oh, I hear the alarm going off. My reactor's about to blow.
Target destroyed.
Oh,
Don't worry, I lagged him before you could die.
GG. Thank you. I avoided that suicide there.
Did I just... Ah, dang it.
No arrows up. 741 damage done. Solo kill 1, 2 killing blow, 1 kill most damage dealt. I just powered back up. Right at the end screen there. I just now powered up. And 9 kill assist. Alright. I'm running up. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
You figure people wouldn't notice to shoot off the arm because they wouldn't have anything to shoot you with if you shot his arm off.
Well, you never know.
And the only weapons I saw coming off of that guy was on that one arm.
All right, ready up?
You guys go ahead. I'm still in the game.
Okay.
I'm watching a spider run away from another guy. It's 11 to 11.
The wolf straightened and drew in on himself. For more than a full minute, he was silent. Inoki waited patiently, silent as well. Apparently, the rest of the message had to wait for the wolf's response to the opening poem. People had begun to shift nervously when at last the colonel spoke. Sun and moon, brothers. Evening light shines like spilled blood. New day, the wheel turns. The ambassador bowed deeply. I see my unworthy fears that the coordinator misunderstood you are groundless. As if on cue, The aide brought a message pouch out from his kimono and handed it to the ambassador. Inoki bowed and offered the packet to Colonel Wolf. This contains the formal challenge, as well as a personal message from the coordinator. Shall we be able to work out the details soon? Colonel Wolf accepted the package, but his reply was cut off by the arrival of Stanford Blake. Stan wore his undress uniform, rumpled from travel. He must have come straight from the spaceport upon hearing the Wolf was entertaining a Kuridan ambassador. "What's going on?" he asked, as he bowled his way through the people separating him from the colonel. If Stan was aware of the ambassador, he was deliberately ignoring his presence. Halting Stan's charge with a raised hand, the Wolf said to the ambassador, "Please, excuse my officer's lack of courtesy, Inoki-san." We could do that. Yes. I say we just dropped. Like I said, we literally just dropped into a match. Yeah, potatoes. Jeez. We got a light mech Echo 7 high. Yeah, and I cooked myself at it. Yeah, it's been a little bit warm here too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right? It was me. You really need to stop doing that. Well, hit O, leave override on, and you shouldn't keep on shutting down. Shoot him in the left nipple. Or maybe just stop alpha striking. You guys just got into a match. It's 7-11 for us. 7-12 for us.
Reading his book.
No, because I am eating crackers and summer sausage at the moment. So not to sound off in your ears.
Last I heard, you were running naked through your house.
I was. Actually, I was naked sitting in my chair, but I had, stuff to put on right here. So I put on some of it.
He's eating naked while he's eating naked, running around the house.
Who wants to swap out over to Frontline and Bear?
We're willing to be Matt.
I'm in the mech lab right now.
We'll take Matt.
I can do it.
Okay.
We just started a group match, so you have time to play around with your mechs.
Yeah, we just started a match, so
Alright.
It'll be a map.
But we don't want to see how you play around with your mechs.
Giggity!
I'm trying to load pictures.
Yeah, I mean,
picture printing files. So
lube is only supposed to be used for certain things.
Courtesy be damned, Stan snarled. The sudden apparent reversal of the wolf's policy had obviously made Stan forget his usual decorum. I want to know what's going on. Jamie Wolf turned to him and said calmly, Takashi Kirita has just offered me a duel to the death. And Colonel Wolf has accepted, Inoki added. Turning to face the ambassador again, the colonel said, Your pardon, Inoki-san, but I fear you have misunderstood me. I had only intended to acknowledge your coordinator's offer. The ambassador's face darkened. Then you refuse? I acknowledge. The colonel shrugged. To do more at this time would not be proper. I have responsibilities, and must gauge the balance of duty and honor. Surely you understand that this is a matter that will take some thought. Mollified, the ambassador said, I understand. He bowed. I will be honored to convey your response as soon as you have made your decision. There won't be any duel, Stanford announced. Inoki gave Stan a look of distaste. The wolf addressed the ambassador. It is not Colonel Blake's decision. Jamie! Not now, Stan. The wolf never took his eyes from the ambassador. I am sure you will understand if I retire now, Inoki-san. Please feel free to remain and enjoy our facilities. With formal politeness, the colonel took his leave and departed the room. The ambassador must have been expecting him to perform some sort of private meditation, for his face took on a puzzled expression when the senior officers present filed out after the wolf. Pinoki returned Stan's glare with a smile that never touched his eyes. From among the transmissions that were continually passing by my headset comm unit, I picked out a public band announcement. Recognizing its importance, I hurried after the officers. I reached the conference room before they had all settled into their customary places, and skirted the wide table to halt at the wolf's side and stammer out my discovery. Colonel, there's a public announcement going out that Takashi Kirita has challenged you to a duel. He's pushing it, Stan said, was angry. I felt sorry for his operatives. Stan's thunderous arrival made it clear they hadn't warned him of this. Just bull, Carmody ventured. The old snake's just blowing waste heat. He's samurai. That came from Neil Perella, commander of Gamma Regiment. He can't say things like that in public if he don't mean it. Who says it's public, Neil? What if the report is for our ears only? Carmody turned to me. What about it, Brian? What kind of distribution is that announcement getting? It's on the Comstar network. The broadcast tag says the message is going out all over the inner sphere. That brought curses from most of the officers. Jamie Wolf sat quietly in his chair, leaning on an elbow. Above the hand that hid the lower part of his face, his eyes were thoughtful. Stan addressed him, but spoke loud enough so that all present heard his words. Reject the challenge, and Takashi loses face. It would be a major insult. We'll never work for the Combine again. Isn't that what we wanted anyway? Kelly Yukhanov asked. The Alpha Regiment commander looked around the gathering, soliciting support. Carmody slammed his hand on the table as if that settled matters. Then there's no point in worrying about it. Ignore the old snake. What about Dragoon's honor? Hanson Brubaker objected. Duel is a proper way to end a feud. Kirita is walking the honor road. If the colonel ignores the challenge, is he fit to call himself honorable? The wolf ignored the implied insult. Carmody rose to his defense. You weren't at Misery. You don't understand. Brubaker frowned. I understand honor. Honor? Carmody laughed. The Kiritans claim they understand honor. Turning to the wolf, his voice took on an imploring tone. It's another trap, I tell you, Jamie. Ignore the snakes. Who can ignore honor and live with himself? Brubaker asked as he stood. His face was suffused with blood, and his carriage was stiff. He seemed ready to challenge Carmody, or perhaps the wolf himself. Sit down, Hanson, Stan said. We're talking Kiritans here, not honor. The arguments went on for more than 2 hours before Colonel Wolf finally dismissed his officers. He announced no decision. On and off over the next 2 weeks, further arguments erupted. The wolf listened patiently, never rising to any bait tossed before him. He let his advisors dispute at will. Given their head, they beat the subject to death. Their opinions never changed, only solidified. Sometimes the wolf just seemed tired, bored with it all. Other times, he was fiercely alert. At those moments, he seemed to be waiting, as if wanting someone to make a specific point. When no one did, he seemed disappointed, yet remained almost perversely unwilling to lead the discussion. The Kiritan ambassador grew impatient, but each note he sent was returned with a polite refusal of an answer. Despite repeated requests, The colonel would not meet again with Inoki. Then word came that Mackenzie's mission was successful. They had found the cache. As if that settled matters, the colonel canceled the afternoon conference. Smiling at some secret pleasure, he said to me, "Now there's only one piece of old business." He sent for the ambassador from the Draconis Combine. Chapter 16. Standing on wide-braced legs, Elson surveyed the bridge of the Hammer. The dropship was not as large as Orion's sword, but being an infantry assault ship, it was more suited to his preferred kind of warfare. He was also pleased to note that Captain Brandon and her crew seemed more efficient than those serving aboard Orion's sword. At least they chattered less as they went about their duty. Perhaps his transfer here would not be so bad after all. Command anywhere was better than having to stand in the shadow of a barely competent officer like Mackenzie Wolf. The sigh of the lift doors and then the sound of footfalls behind him announced a visitor to the bridge. Elson recognized the step as Captain Edelstein's. The man was of a Dragoon Sibco, one of those stressing the size and physical skills necessary for elementals. He reminded Elson a little of Piter Shad, though he lacked the insufferable man's grace. Though Edelstein had a touch of the elemental bloodline, his lumbering walk marked him as inferior to one of pure elemental lineage. Still, he was a passable warrior and an adequate trinary commander, despite some lack in personal initiative. Edelstein stopped behind Elson, just out of sight, then stood there waiting. Elson let him wait for nearly 2 full minutes while pretending intense interest in the dropship's status monitors. Only when he heard the soft rustle of Edelstein shifting slightly from foot to foot, a signal that the man was losing patience, did Elson finally speak. "You wish to speak to me, Captain Edelstein?" "Yes, Major Elson." The catch in Edelstein's voice told Elson he had caught the captain off guard. Satisfactory. "What is it?" "I wanted to make sure you understand I harbor no ill will toward you." "Why should you?" "Some might think I would resent you taking over command of the Hammer." "I have military command in my position as elemental leader and strategic command as a member of the Council of Officers. Operational command remains with Captain Brandon. Do not misstate the chain of command." "The Hammer is an assault ship, sir. That makes military command the real command. Leastwise, that's Dragoon's doctrine." Edelstein moved around so he could look Elson in the face. "That was my job until Mackenzie Wolf had you transferred here. I wanted you to know I don't resent it. In fact, I'm pleased. I'd hoped to get a chance to serve directly with you. Wolf might think he's shuffling you off to the sidelines, but we think he's got his head screwed on wrong." "We?" "The troops, sir. We all think you're the best officer to hit the conventional arm since Anton Shad." The comparison didn't bother Elson. "Hey, good evening, my friend. How are you tonight? How's that new name treating you?" He actually found it flattering, making the smile he offered Edelstein quite real. Anton Shad was a hero, unlike the elemental imitation who had won the right to bear the name. "Thank you, Captain. I appreciate the thought, but Mackenzie Wolf was within the rights granted him by his father." Yes, not a new name for me, Jeff. Scuttlebutt says you were also within your rights when you spoke out. Yet, mech jocks rush in where ground pounders fear to tread. Damn right, Edelstein nodded. He had to go and dash off a message to his father as soon as the cash fleet was sighted on deep scans. Fueling bloodbirth. Always looking for a parental pat on the head. What a weakling. I gave him my advice, but he chose to ignore caution. That's his right, Edelstein conceded. But he shouldn't have embarrassed you by laughing off your concerns about the count of the ships. One too many? Edelstein whined in a poor imitation of Mackenzie's voice. Just a record error. You should have taken your advice to investigate before pumping a message back. Mech warriors' false pride, that's what it is. Power fantasies. Not all mech jocks are seduced into believing they are gods because of the apparent power of their machines. Elson offered in a charitable tone. Perhaps he really believes it is a record error. And now, a mech warrior battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
Yes, we do. The spider.
Override engaged.
The left or right bush?
Oh, somebody beat me to it.
Let's go to the 4 line.
Copy 4 line.
Scotty don't.
Scotty does know.
Of course, half our team is already NASCAR'd into their right. And that Kodiak is going to get hammered by that spider. Actually, probably not.
He's so hot right now.
What the fuck? That spider's only got a machine gun, so.
A singular machine gun?
Yes. He's got two tags, a machine gun, a narc, and double AMS.
Target acquired.
And he's dead.
2 lights running into Echo 5.
That's funny as shit.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
He had one offensive weapon, and that was the machine gun.
Yep, that was all he had.
So he was a support spider.
He had 2 AMS, a narc, and 2 tags.
Acquired.
So again, he ran as a support. That's okay.
Warning.
You say so.
Missile. Warning.
You're saying that's normal build army?
No.
I just dropped a
I just said it's okay.
Oh.
Pretty good RD strike on those guys over there in that trench.
I'm gonna try and go after this dude. Oh, hi.
Place that huntsman right in his
Hello.
goddamn face.
Focus Charlie.
New target.
Got him. Ooh, the stone rhino's looking tasty. Oop, shit.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
AV activated.
Haha, you missed me.
New target acquired.
Now you gotta kiss me.
Not with those lips.
You dirty perv.
New target acquired.
CT's opening. Foxtrot.
New target
Probably shouldn't
acquired.
do this.
Target spotted.
I just stole a kill.
New target acquired.
They got a sniper and C5 Gauss rifles.
Yeah. What the fuck am I stuck at? God damn it.
Acquired. Warning, incoming
Ooh,
missile.
got out of that somehow.
Hey, y'all need to deal with that
Barely.
locust quick.
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh shit, we're already down fucking 8 mechs? Fuck.
You got it though. I'm proud of you.
Warning,
Not anymore.
That Cat Mark II is.
Well, there went a torso, I'm dead.
incoming missile.
Making that guy waste ammo. I've been Jag trying to hit me with ATMs, and I just kept on hiding back behind cover.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
Oh my god. That Oxy guy is. I don't know.
Coming to help with the stone rhino.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
He's overheating.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That moonwalker's doing work.
I've got him distracted up here at the moment. He's facing me and Charlie 5.
Oh, that's not okay. I didn't.
He's coming off the hill now.
I'm gonna move to help harass that moonwalker.
Thank you with the fire starter.
Target spotted.
Fear God then.
Ooh, targeting computer Mark II.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
How you guys fix over there?
Target destroyed.
We just won.
Oh, we just won.
Hey, I'm
get me
waiting
on.
you guys.
Okay, we're ready when you are.
$474 damage done, 2 KMDDs, 2 kills, 2 solos. 474 done, 81 taken. Spider things.
Ready?
Because who doesn't like it when they do spider things?
3, 2,
Hold on.
1.
Hold on.
Potatoes was ready. Fuck.
I wasn't even out of the match to be able to click it yet.
I was barely getting down. All right, now we're ready.
3, 2, 1. Drop.
Summer sausage had me a blast. Summer sausage on crackers don't last. But it was good filling for me. It was good, tasty as could be.
We got dropped.
We don't.
Yeah, we're still searching.
Elson didn't know what Mackenzie really believed, but he thought it unreasonable to assume a contradictory count of ships was insignificant. Too much exposure to the faulty science of the inner sphere, he supposed. For all that they spurned their heritage, Wolf's Dragoons were unlikely to incorrectly account for war material. That sort of accounting was burned deeply into a clanner's genes. Edelstein wasn't to be pacified. I just want you to know that there are those who think Wolf, whether he turns out to be right or wrong about the ships, was wrong in the way that he treated you. That is comforting. The comm officer, calling across the bridge, ended their conversation. The Orion Sword reports she is ready to detach from the docking collar. Stand by your stations, Captain Brandon responded. She addressed the infantrymen. You might want to take your seats, Major Elson, Captain Edelstein. The Talbot's not the youngest jump ship in the fleet, and her docking collar releases are not always smooth. I will be fine, Captain, Elson replied. With a longing look at the empty crash couch, Edelstein said, As will I. Brandon shrugged. As you wish. The ship shuddered slightly, then pitched to port. Edelstein lost his balance and landed on his rump, but Elson remained standing. It took quite an effort to maintain his balance without shifting stance, and almost as much to keep the strain from his face. But he was rewarded by the whispers he heard all around him, admiring his skill. Let them think it was easy. That was part of the image. Image was just one of the things a successful commander needed. The Orion Sword is away, the ComTech reported. Very good, Mr. Jones. All hands, return to normal duties. Elson gave Edelstein a hand. When the embarrassed captain was back on his feet, Elson took a step closer to Captain Brandon's couch. Captain, can we observe the flight of the Orion Sword? She shrugged again. How about it, Mr. Jones?
Looks like... Oh, shit. What's this? I got a bull shark up here.
Override engaged.
Yeah, watch it there, Bear. Or...
One shot me.
Yeah, with that loadout, yeah, I can see
070707 replied 070707.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of here.
What's going on, everybody?
They're all pushing at.
Well, I put a pretty good UAV up there.
Yeah.
And a
Most
good
of them pushing
arty.
Charlie 3.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, don't go up that Charlie 3 line. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, that bull shark is packing a punch and shit up there. Just popping anybody that comes around the corner.
Yep. So far, 2 Warhammers have popped around that corner and gotten hammered.
Me being one of them.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that UAV didn't last long.
That bull shark's not in great shape, though.
New
I can
target
get him.
acquired.
Ah, shit.
You need to stop wandering away.
I didn't shoot him very much, but I did drop a really heavy iron right in his face, so.
Yeah, I hit him with, so far, 2 loads of ATMs.
Ah!
New target acquired.
Oh, I'm anarchy.
Oh, great, I'm not fucking narked.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Fuck it, I'm going in the buildings.
Target spotted.
Narc gonna go away?
In 1492.
Fuck, no shit.
She on the ocean blue.
New target acquired.
Fucking wasting ammo.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There you go.
Oh, he was XL. Oops.
Oopsie.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ah, shit, I'm fucking narked again.
New
It's gotta be that
target
Arctic
acquired.
Wolf. Yeah, it is.
They just like you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, they're jamming his ECM, so.
Hey, Super Tim.
I don't have ECM.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, this match is pretty much already done though.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Ooh, shit. Overheated.
Of it.
New target acquired.
They have your number.
Yep. Yeah. I'm dead.
At 25%.
Und the Capitan says, ready, aim, fuego,
Fraggle?
fuego.
That was a fucked up match. And that's why I didn't want to go to that. But no.
Ready, aim, Fraggle!
Things that make you go, what the fuck?
New
Oop,
target
we lost Matt.
acquired.
Shit.
I closed the wrong thing.
New target acquired.
I wanted to click out of Mech Lab,
5%.
and instead I
New
clicked
target
out of game.
acquired. Fuel at
But they're
0%.
not even in the same place.
That is how good I am.
New target acquired.
It's 2 to 11. It's me.
When you're down 11 to 2 and you're the one that got the kills.
Fuel at 25%. Left leg critical damage. Fuel at 0%.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control.
They picked on my poor spider.
You logging back in there, Matt?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, they've been matches. That's about all I could say. Some good, some bad. I mean, it's been fairly even throughout the night, I think, tonight. But we've had some stomps, like this one.
I'm back.
My food. Every time I eat one of my crackers, my beagle is just convinced that I must have been getting it for her. But it's not for you. They're my crackers. Readied. The Comtech's answer was the brightening of the main viewing screen. Stars burned in the distant night of space, but the lower left screen was bright with the pockmarked face of the planetoid above which the cache fleet orbited. Stretching across the arc of the planetoid was the Talbot's spine. None of the jump ship's cargo of drop ships was visible because the hammer was docked in the collar closest to the bow. At the end of the Talbot's long spine was the globe of its main hull, a dark silhouette against the bright polygon of the sail that collected solar energy to recharge the ship's interstellar jump drive. The bright, irregular dots in the distance were the cache ships, and the asteroidal debris among which they were hidden. Hey! What the? What was that? Go lay down. I don't know what that was about. Silly dogs. She's coming across now, Jones reported. The lumpy ovoid of the Orion sword slowly intruded from the screen's left, eclipsing the view. Yeah, that was my dogs deciding to fight. Fucking dogs. Weird things. Flares of light erupted in irregular rhythm along her flanks as her maneuvering thrusters nudged her around the Talbot's spine and clear of the sail. Safely distanced from the jump ship, the Orion sword fired her aft thrusters and started on an arcing course that took her around behind the sail. Gus, the non-pro gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to story time while we were playing Search Warrior. She disappeared from view, but Elson could follow her trajectory on the orbital path monitor. The Orion sword was headed directly for the largest concentration of cache ships. Glory Hound. That remains to be seen, Captain Edelstein, Elson said softly. They waited for the Orion sword to emerge from the blocking zone of the Talbot sail. Captain, Jones said, voice pitched higher than normal. Talbot's bridge reports movement among the bogies. Has the Orion got it? Neg. She's screened from us by the sail and the bogies running behind what should be. Jones paused to consult a secondary screen. The Alexander. Brennan tapped the keys that routed the line to the Talbot's bridge directly into the captain's earpiece. She listened, running her tongue over her upper lip.
That was a weird view.
And now, a mech warrior battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Now we're going city.
Online. All systems nominal. Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all
Override engaged.
Hello.
Hello. Laughing Bear, could I have a word with you privately?
As soon as I'm done with what I'm doing. We just dropped in a match.
I know, Jeff, I know.
Yeah, we just started, so I'll be with you in just a few moments.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop into General to wait for you. Okay.
All right, I'll see you there.
Setting up a booty call?
You know, he wants to vent about Evil Girl, I'm guessing.
Yeah, get the dirt, man. We want the gossip.
Call me
601's
Counselor
turning
Bear.
into Melrose Place.
No, Melrose Place was turning into 601.
Yeah, I just got to remember the music. Da da da.
Sniper High Echo 3 with beam lasers and missiles.
I can safely say that I never watched that show.
I don't think I ever did either. I just knew it existed as a kid.
Target spotted.
One of my favorite soap operas that I hardly ever watched was Dark Shadows.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I remember as a kid when I wanted to watch reruns of Gumby on TV and we only had one TV, I instead just put up with my sisters always wanted to watch Days of Our Lives.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
That flea got fucked up. Oh.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a UAV above me.
Stealth mech Echo 5. The light running around.
I don't know where all this AMS is coming
Charger
from.
with him.
Target spotted.
I'm in sort of a missile boat myself. Going after Foxtrot.
Target spotted.
If I can.
Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage.
Ooh, that awesome underneath is
0%.
fucked up.
I'm doing my best.
Target spotted.
Ooh, almost got the legs off Echo. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm just gonna park in this garage.
Large
Ouch.
X-Pulse Atlas in the middle.
Target spotted.
I'm in Bay 2.
Target spotted.
Oop, somebody's getting hit from the back.
Spotted.
Me.
Yeah. Shit, I'm narked.
Target spotted.
Fuck this.
Was that a XL Engine Atlas that just...
Target spotted.
The hell is? Oh, it's the spider that's got all the.
Oh
AMS.
god, it's just Highlanders fucking me up with beam lasers.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the game here and go talk to Nokia and find out what's going on.
Target spotted.
I'll be back.
The fuck am I getting hit? Oh, right here.
Okay.
Ah! God damn, I'm surprised I'm not dead.
New target acquired.
Fucking absolute bananas, man.
Taking some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Woo! Go Vega.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
No.
Left arm destroyed.
Yeah, we lost this.
Who just left? Laughing Bear?
Yeah, he's going to talk to Nokia and see what he wanted.
5%.
Like I said, he was setting up a booty call. He just needs to be upfront about it.
God damn.
Nokian's got
New
some
target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't know. Something's going on with him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We lost half our force. Target spotted. Any more soldiers?
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New
Ah,
target
fuck.
acquired.
Nipes. Oh, damn.
Target spotted.
468 damage done. 6 kill assist. Someone has been lighting off fireworks nonstop for about a goddamn hour outside. It's fucking loud as shit.
Target destroyed.
We're detecting no more hostiles.
Yay! We win.
Warehouse lit on
Yep.
fire.
And we now leave this PGI commercial for MWO for story time. Alright, that's enough of the spider. What do we got for space?
Matt,
Yes.
I'm going to give you the hat because otherwise we definitely won't sync up with the other guys, if we even can.
Yes, pass me the hat. I
I
won't
did.
fuck it.
Elson found the display of nervousness unprofessional. Are you planning to take up a support position, Captain Brandon? Those are the orders from the jump ship. As he had expected. Patch me through. This is Space Ops, Major Elson. That was expected as well, but Elson was unfazed. As a member of the Officers' Council in command of this expedition, I outrank all aerospace commanders except Colonel Atwill of the Talbot, who is also a member of the Council. Are you disobeying an order? Brandon's tongue appeared again. She shrugged a third time. Talk all you want. Patch him through, Mr. Jones. Thank you, Captain, said Elson with a thin smile. Brandon grumbled, but Elson noted she did not halt her preparations for undocking. She would learn. Colonel Atwill, this is Major Elson Novacat aboard the Hammer. I understand you have given orders that we undock and take up a position supporting the Orion Sword. I'm busy, Elson, Atwill replied tersely. Acknowledged. May I remind you that Colonel Mackenzie Wolfe specifically ordered that his be the only dropship detached from the Talbot until contact with the cash ships was achieved. That was before we had a bogey. It was a specific order. In that connection, I point out that there is no evidence of imminent threat to warrant a legitimate disobedience. Atwill's sigh buzzed as static on the comlink. That bogey might, and it might not, Elson said sharply. I don't like taking chances. Which is exactly what you are doing with your career by disobeying an order. Even Colonel Jamie Wolfe subjected himself to discipline. Elson was pleased at Atwill's lack of response. Time for the next step. The Orion Sword will clear the sail shortly, correct? 10 minutes. And there will be another estimated 20 for transit time to the cache orbit. That is more than enough time to communicate with Colonel Wolfe and let him make his own decision. Atwill thought it over for a few seconds before replying. Very well. Then he added, Captain Brandon, keep the Hammer ready for departure. Aff, Brandon acknowledged. Sound strategy. Turning to the screen, Elson watched the almost unchanging picture for half of 10 minutes. He checked the orbital monitor and smiled. Though hardly an expert in aerospace tactics, he understood the uses of cover and the necessity for subterfuge when dealing with a larger opponent. The enemy would be waiting out there, if indeed there was an enemy. The Orion Sword had barely cleared the shadow of the jump sail when energy beams lanced out from among the debris field. Silent flowers of light burst from the side of the Orion Sword. The comm crackled with a nearly garbled voice. Warning only, claim jumpers. These ships are ours. Stick around and you'll get worse. This is Wolf Dragoon ship Orion Sword. Mackenzie Wolfe commanding. You are trespassing on Dragoon's property. If you do not leave immediately, you will be considered looters.
Help you much?
I mean, mistakes were made again.
Yeah.
Reactor
Years ago, Crow was a good unit, but
sensors online.
Years ago, there were a lot of good units that have just since died.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You ready? You guys gonna come face the wrath of my spider?
Well, you already said you changed it, so.
You know I have multiple spiders, right?
Uh-huh.
I have my Mimi Cappy spider. I have my spider who does all the damage. And I have my stealth spider.
Turn around, Matt.
Contacts E7. Echo 7.
Oh my darling, oh my darling,
Like a,
my
light
darling Clementine.
Probably going on the flank.
Clementine's on the
Contact
smash.
F8. 5 shot 8.
Target spotted.
That guy's made of people. Just remember, Soylent Green is people.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it was.
New target acquired.
Oh.
New target
Mistakes were made again.
Damn it.
As any disconnected.
Yes, he did.
New target acquired.
You guys dropped an Artiana guy on our team. What the hell? That's just rude.
Override shut down. Target destroyed.
Matt, you were looking a little beat up there. Are you talking about Charlton Heston? 0 damage.
That sucked.
E7.
Exposed to fire, tried to back up, it didn't move an inch.
Yeah, you were caught up on the edge of the building there.
And now I rage quit.
I'm sure it didn't help that freaking Cyclops that we have was thunderbolting you.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired.
Wow, he can add. Or subtract. I guess that's how you want to look at it.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Where are they getting this lock on? Oh, that's where they're getting that lock on me from.
I mean, it couldn't be that UAV that's
I can't see it, so.
New target.
I mean, I've got one up there. I couldn't see that one. There. Happy?
Target spotted.
Well, no, you took my UAV down. Why would I be happy?
Jesus
I like
Christ.
that UAV.
Means you need to put up another one. And then after that one's down, you put up another one.
Bye-bye, Fafnir.
Base is being captured.
Oh,
Really? Really?
get back to the base.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't even know who's doing that. Oh, there's multiple people over there.
Oh, well, thanks for snitching on your guys there.
Yeah, well, you know, somebody's got to do it.
Multiple guys at the base.
Target.
Not that I would know.
Target acquired.
Yeah, not that you would know.
It is not going down fast enough for there to be multiple people there.
What's that? Oh, no, trust me, there was. I don't know if there still
What
is.
if Frontline's bullshitting us just to help his team?
I wouldn't bullshit you about something like
That'd be-
that.
That'd be a nice tactic.
No, of course not.
Enemy base is being captured.
Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, wink,
Oh,
wink.
they
New
left?
target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, shit.
Center torso critical damage.
Oh, shit, 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 shit.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Ooh-wee.
Right torso critical.
The hell?
Let's kill that mech.
Frontline with the ATMs?
New
Yeah.
I had the Thunderbolts.
Where'd the other guy go that was over here? Oh, there he is.
New target acquired.
I only did 997 points of damage. Scorch with ATMs. It just seems so weird.
New target acquired.
Yeah, but it works.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it can be quite effective.
Ammo at 0%. Warning incoming.
Hit that cool shot.
No thanks. I don't have to.
Heat level. Heat sink destroyed. Left torso.
Ooh.
Man, made me waste ammo. Where'd that idiot back here go?
Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Small pulse laser destroyed. Target destroyed.
There was.
Fury Striker, you're the only one with weapons left.
Okay.
Just warning you.
Oh!
The other guy is there,
son of a
but
bitch.
he just exists.
Ran out of ammo. Last one's a cheetah.
No, he is not cheating at all.
That's not what I heard. I'm at 47, so.
That is a
Wait, no, it's
fantastic question.
Yep.
Where is he? Where is he?
Alpha 1.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I always wanted to go to Alpha 1. 30. Yeah.
Just go sit on their base. They'll show up.
Yeah, he's floating around. Oh, I just got radar flashed.
Hello.
Welcome back, Bear.
Was that like more than you ever wanted?
It's interesting to say the least. Where you guys at?
I'm just about to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get
Okay.
it down.
Let me
further
find
than they can.
whichever way goes. So Nova Cat's got the crown right now.
Yes.
He's got a cap accelerator. He's got cap accelerator. No, he's not.
No, he didn't have.
Yeah,
He definitely didn't have cap accelerator.
Last I saw was small pulse or something like that.
I'm pretty sure he's got 45 ER micro lasers.
45.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's fine.
Can you put that many on a mech?
And there he is. 4 small pulse.
I knew a guy that tried to put 11 flamers on a piranha.
2 small pulse.
And pulled the trigger and promptly blew up.
Where is he?
Oh, he's not there, no?
Right leg critical damage.
Who?
He's. Aww. How dare you take away one of my weapons?
How dare you take away one of his legs?
And all but one of his weapons. Whew. Oh, I want arrows down.
I got arrows up. 997 damage.
I did 1178.
Which is why Frontline and I have to be on opposite sides of the map.
Exactly.
Just imagine once this catapult or once this Cyclops is actually skilled up all the way.
I don't know who that guy was with me at the end. Who was it? Let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. I see him. This is the 4T Sierra guy.
Ready.
Waiting on frontline. He is
I'm
still
loading up.
deployed.
And
So,
we are all readied up.
Do you need therapy now, Bear?
I'm in therapy, thank you.
Yeah, but do you need it now more so after that talk?
The real question is, did you find out cup size?
All right, you guys ready, Matt?
Yep.
For some reason, it's not
Okay,
saying, oh, I don't have the crown.
2, 1, drop.
That's right, Bear.
I forget. I'm playing with the full deck tonight. Really, I am. If you believe that, I got to.
All right, back to some story time. Rack was the reply over the comm. The bogey made a more substantive response by firing again. Elson spoke as the bogey's beams raked the Orion sword. Orion's sword is under fire, Captain Brandon. I order you to detach the hammer immediately and take her in on a vector that will provide us a rapid approach to the bogey. Atwell's order to do the same came half a minute later, but Elson was already giving his elementals orders to suit up. Edelstein was grinning. Gotta save the wolf cub's ass. We are going to do our duty. Recovery of the cash ships is our prime mission. If that involves the sacrifice of Mackenzie Wolf's pride, so be it. He could be losing a lot more. Edelstein nodded, his grin growing wider. Be a shame if the looters got him, wouldn't it? I would not cry. Elson shrugged off his contemplation of the irritating Mackenzie and what might come from this interplay of orders once the action was over. Until then, there was a fight to be fought. Have First Star report to the shuttle bay. All other stars proceed to boarding stations. Drill Beta. Aft, Major Elson. As Edelstein raced to the lift, Elson called after him. The shuttle team will pursue the bogey. Boarding parties are to secure the hostile ships. Assignments at your discretion. If Mackenzie Wolf proceeds with his plan, he may need help. Some of the looters may have boarded the cash ships and be laying traps. Aft, Edelstein affirmed as he stepped onto the lift. I will lead the First Star. Edelstein flashed a salute as the lift doors closed. Elson swept his gaze around the bridge. He admired the way each of the spacers attended to his or her task. He was pleased that this crew was efficient. Almost too efficient. The hammers detaching caught him off guard. Though he managed to stay on his feet, the feat lacked the grace of his previous performance. This time no one noticed, which was good. The true commander had to maintain his dignity. Calmly, he walked to the lift and called for the car. There would be more than enough time to don his battle armor.
Went around the camp that we were
Override
at.
engaged.
I'm the Cardinal Puff.
Override engaged.
Went around and told everybody that I'm the lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Cut down trees. I wear high heels. I go to the lavatory.
Don't NASCAR, that's the plan.
You said
no.
NASCAR as hard as possible, right?
I said don't NASCAR, and
I'm not even in your game.
And then the first thing the guy says is, "Let's do a clockwise rotation."
So what he's saying is, saw blip over Echo 4, Fox 4.
So in other words, NASCAR. Jesus fucking Christ, these two idiots.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it looks like everyone Bob's flying.
Of course, they're already in this.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shit, I can't get that thing yet.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, I
Shit.
was really in a bad spot.
New
Yeah.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
In other words, don't do it.
New target acquired.
I'll be back.
Okay, Lord.
New target acquired.
CT's open on hotel.
Enemy base is being captured.
What did I just get by?
Target spotted.
I'm behind you, but I haven't pulled the trigger, so it wasn't me.
No, it's something on the front.
Delta.
New target acquired.
I don't think so, but command dog it.
Oh goddamn!
Warning, incoming missile.
Everything's open on that mad dog. Shit.
Yeah, they just charged right into us and we just let them walk in.
God damn. What the fuck am I stuck on? Get the...
New target acquired.
What the
I'm
fuck
trying
is
to
with
help you.
Jesus.
I think I had help
Face
because my horn
hugger.
didn't go off.
Fucking that pissed me off.
You were stuck on that rock.
You were stuck on that Gronk?
Something.
You need
No,
your
we have
hearing
the true Gronk.
Fucking Piranha got me.
Get out of the fucking way, people.
People don't know how to actually do that.
Critical damage. Heat level critical.
Oh, good. We have a Shadow Cat left. That is at 99%.
Acquired.
460 damage.
I did 200 and something.
I got 365.
I did 630.
Frontline told me to do more than last match. I did so.
He did do more than last match.
Override shutdown. New target acquired. UAV activated. Override shutdown.
I do what I'm told.
Supply
It's nice when Frontline's
cache.
being dominant.
Let me look and see what kind of garbage I got this time.
Garbage.
Uncommon supply cache.
Still gonna be garbage. Just uncommon garbage.
Small pulsated AC2, Ultra 2, and the number 0, which is a duplicate. Number O.
Which means you get money.
50,000 C-bills. I'm so happy I could just shit.
Well,
I mean,
you're at your home. You're allowed to do that. Shitting is always an option. Guys, the last one left alive. Oh, they're capping our base. And this guy's picking on the DC'd guy.
Yeah.
Hey, that's important.
He was just farming damage, really. Yeah, that was a crappy match. They pushed in way too quickly for me to be able to do any damage. All right, we're all readied up.
Ready, Matt?
Ready.
Somebody count it down.
3, 2, 1, launch.
Did you guys get a drop?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, neither do we.
Chapter 17. Hey, homie-san, you in or not? The Japanese man looked up from the book he had been reading. A dark patch covered one eye, but the other glittered in the wan light of the barracks. Call me Homitsu, Mosul. or do not speak to me. The final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Mosul stepped back, hands raised up, hands held up in a placatory gesture. Damp the heat, pal. Just trying to be friendly. The bodyguards of the coordinator are supposed to be warriors, not courtiers. One is chosen for the Izanagi warriors for one's skill, not one's personality. Ain't that the truth? Mosul said. Look, you want in on the pool on how long it'll be until Wolf rejects Takashi's challenge? There are still slots open in the 8th week. Prime territory. I prefer not to gamble. The Japanese man closed the book and stood, turning his back on Mosul to stash the volume in his footlocker. Task finished, he straightened and looked around again. Mercifully, Mosul had returned to his cronies. Taking his uniform jacket from the hook beside the bed, Homitsu hung it over his shoulder and moved toward the door. He needed some air. The pundits in the barracks believed Jamie Wolf would ignore the coordinator's challenge. He was an honorless mercenary, after all. Who could seriously expect mercenary scum to understand honor? Homitsu had no interest in wagering on when Wolf's response would come. Having some experience of Jamie Wolf, he believed the troops were wrong. If he were to bet at all, it would be on Wolf's accepting, not rejecting the challenge. The odds makers would give him long odds, and a handsome killing would go a long way to supplementing the dwindling reserves of cash he had hoarded for so long. But betting in favor of Wolf would only attract attention, the last thing he wanted or needed now. Money wouldn't matter soon anyway. Very soon, if he was right about Wolf. Karma. He paused for a moment outside the storage building to be sure no one was observing him. Satisfied, he entered. Even to his night-adjusted eye, it was dark inside. He crossed to the place of concealment by memory alone and opened the compartment. Removing what was within, he turned on a low-power lamp and set to work. The light was dim. It would not penetrate to the outside. The sounds were soft. They would not attract the attention of anyone passing by. Some time later he hefted the blade. It felt right, well balanced for all its straightness. This sword was not a katana, the samurai sword. That would be inappropriate. He held the blade before him, edge up, and raised his other hand above it. Opening the palm of his free hand, he released the feather that had nested there. In the motionless air of the dark chamber, the feather drifted lazily downward, barely hesitating at the moment the gleaming metal of the blade split it neatly in two. Once, Homitsu would have smiled, taken pleasure in the keen edge he had crafted. Today his expression remained serene. A sword was a tool, as he was a tool. Cold and hard. What did you do?
Or a young person.
I'd say it's a female.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Well, you said it didn't bode well, so I was wondering what you did.
Well, because the first thing they really said was, where's a good place to meet up on this map? So, which, you know, means
online. Sensors
it's somebody who doesn't know what to do.
They don't know the map, yeah.
You know, it's those little things.
Yeah.
Override engaged.
I'm playing with the wrong tactics.
What tactics are you playing with?
I just tried long range and I realized I'm in a short range brawler, so. Cross sniping isn't going to work.
I'll say, yeah, when you pop up and you're like, ha ha! Oh, those are small pulse lasers. not ER large.
Those aren't my ATMs, those are SRMs.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh. Wah, wah, wah. Oh shit. Don't want to be there.
Oh, that's right. I switched mechs I was in.
Oh shit.
Ow. Hey, don't hit me. This Atlas is shooting at my leg.
God,
This is a much better mech for this map than I thought it was. I thought I still had the Cyclops for some reason.
Get out of the way.
But I don't wanna.
But I don't want to be a pirate.
2 lights, still 4. Probably
God damn.
locusts.
Target acquired. Target spotted. Destroyed.
I'm gonna go deal with this.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Nope, there goes our drunk German.
New target acquired.
Three light mechs back in the Charlie 3 Delta 3 junction. They're now behind the parking place.
Oh, UAV just popped up.
Target
Let me
spotted.
get the
Down.
fuck over here.
I got it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And they're pushing big time. God damn.
Target spotted.
Jenner right below me.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, this is over. Our team gave up the advantage.
Target spotted.
New target
We need help back here.
I'm coming.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, I got one of the 3 killed.
Activated.
Right to the Raven.
Target spotted.
I got these UAV.
Left arm critical damage.
Target spotted.
Hunchback. Needs to go.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Jenner's coming around.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where are they at? Where are they at? Put 'em up. Put 'em up.
Good.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Oh no, not my left arm. That has nothing in it.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
What a maroon.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Poor
Target
Jenner.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target.
Woo!
Sorry.
Heat level critical.
Dude, that guy continues to walk in front of my fucking lasers.
Critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oop, careful.
GG's.
My team damage is going to be insane in this one.
How much is it?
I have 6 fucking medium pulse lasers, and the dude, every time I hit the button to fire them, moved in front of me.
We're gonna have to pause before readying up for the next match. Oh, I got arrows up. I got 18 team damage though. How much did
51. Dude must have had some back armor because he absorbed so much of that.
It's been a very new player. He had like nothing but back armor.
He's like, fire into the back. Of course, I'm pretty sure I've seen that porn. Where they yell, fire into the back.
Giggity.
All right, chapter 18. This will probably be the last chapter of the evening, but let's see how long it is. Plugged into the commander's feed on board the shuttle, Elson's battlesuit kept him updated on the sensor input from the bridge. The Hammer's vector permitted it information unavailable to the other Dragoon ships. Hidden in the shadow of the planetoid was a Scout-class jump ship by the readouts. The ship must have been the transport for the looters whose dropship had fired on Orion's sword. As the Hammer moved in its direction, the bogey jump ship vanished, traveling faster than light to some other star system before the Dragoons could close, abandoning its dropship to the Dragoons' mercy. Elson was disgusted at how little loyalty the spheroids showed, but he also knew if the jump ship was as tattered as the dropship lurking among the cached Dragoon ships, running was its only chance at survival. Not honorable, but understandable. Did the people aboard the abandoned dropship applaud their comrade's decision? The Orion sword continued its cat and mouse game with the looter's dropship, each shifting angle forcing the bandit more directly into the path of the Hammer. The looter did not manage to score again on the Dragoon ship, but neither had Orion's sword been able to get a clean shot. Soon, it would not matter. Coming up on release, Captain Brandon reported. Her voice was tense, businesslike. Terse, businesslike. That is true, but in some of those societies, that's how you regain honor. Containing barrage only, Captain, Elson replied in like manner. I want to board her intact. That wreck's so beat up, I won't guarantee it surviving a near miss, let alone a direct hit. Then do not hit it. Unity! Your shuttle could drive through their hull without taking damage. It's not worth risking the troops. Your assessment is noted. Elson flicked off the channel to the dropship bridge and watched the shuttle's monitor. In seconds, the release warning lit. Red light on. Troopers strapped in, reported Claire, his point second. Elson checked his harness. It was secure. Either Brandon would follow his orders, or she would not. He would soon be too busy to deal with it for a while. Eyes on the unlit go light, he murmured, "Stand by." What's that?
Weapons online.
Screens initiate drop, but all I see is
Override engaged.
the volcano, and that's it. It's frozen.
Oh.
That sounds like you may have to log out and log back in.
Yeah, Matt just connected. He just connected, so Bear still hasn't. Of course, there's a bunch of people that haven't.
It's frozen. They're just.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that PGI occasionally has problems? Say it isn't so.
It isn't so.
You dirty liar.
There's
well, you told me to say it.
Oh, now there's two that haven't, and they're both are on our side. Great.
So do I push Control Alt Delete or how do I work this?
That might be his computer
Well,
that's
so
fucked.
you've got like 20 seconds still, so just hold on. Great, we got the same shitty people we had last time. Yeah, you're the only one that hasn't connected, Bear. So you might have to Control Alt Delete and then log back in.
All right.
New target acquired.
Task
Oh, I
Manager.
gotta get the hell away from there.
Behind us, coming up the middle.
There's a Centurion that's gonna probably try and flank us around C2, D2 area.
We're doing it right now in the
No,
middle.
there's not. That's
I just
lies.
got shot in the ass by something. I'm about to lose my right arm.
I hate it when I lose my right arm and then have to jerk off with the left. I mean, and then lose all the weapons that were in.
With a 0 ping.
Yeah.
Is it sniper in B4?
He's logging out and logging back in.
If I lose you guys completely, I'll be back.
New target
And you
acquired.
shouldn't.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
What?
Target
Need backup.
How are we two? We're not two. But what? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is not a good map for me.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Be careful, Matt. There's 2, 3.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, I'd come back down this way, Matt. You're gonna get spanked.
Giggity.
Not in a good way.
No, not in a good way.
Oh, that's an anti-giggity then.
Oh. We
Those
did
last
lose
in
Bear.
there.
Yeah, we did lose him. What the hell? Shouldn't have had to like completely log out of his computer.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I don't know why the fuck all our team is like down in the low ground, but
Lerm Fafnir.
Youch! Oh, that was a poopy match.
Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile.
He dared attack me with LRM-5s.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
they're gonna push right down on top of us.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of where I'm at, because it's gonna be a mess.
Heat sink destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
Wabba 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 wabba.
Critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Heat
Button
sink
across.
destroyed.
Fuck this.
Eh, 710.
Alright. Oops. Oh, I got arrows up somehow.
I too got arrows up. Because you and I did the two most points of damage in the match, or in our side at least.
Alright. Alright. Well, good night, everybody.
Good night,
Wind down,
potatoes.
chill for a while, then go to bed.
See
Peace
you
out.
later.
Are we thinking that Bear will make his way back in?
He's supposed to.
Okay. Then we will not combine yet. No, Voltron.
Voltron sucks. I
And
much
there
prefer
he
I much
is.
prefer the Constructicon Devastator.
I had to completely hard boot my computer.
The light flashed on the shuttle intercom, and the shuttle intercom crackled as the pilot reported. "We've got green light." "Launch," Elson ordered. His mild annoyance at the pilot's unnecessary announcement vanished, replaced by more immediate concerns as the craft lurched and he was rocked back in his harness. After the gentle tug of the dropship's regular acceleration, the boost of the shuttle was a sudden, merciless, and implacable foe, but he fought it, pitting his strength against it. Futile, but exhilarating. He comforted himself with the thought that soon he would face real foes. Attitude jets fired, twisting the craft on a corkscrew course. The maneuver simultaneously separated the shuttle from the dropship and made it a more difficult target. The shifting motion and stresses of acceleration also brought nausea and giddiness to the passengers. The status monitor on Trooper 4, Harmon, flashed red as the sensors in his suit logged him as unready. He had not been able to control his stomach and had fouled his battlesuit's recirculation system. The computer had locked his acceleration harness. Trooper Harmon would not be part of the boarding party. Confused by the hammer's barrage, or else just plain incompetent, the looters' gunners were too slow. The shuttle slipped past their erratic fire without taking the slightest damage. The pilot might be chatty, but he performed well. With one last violent rotation, the aerojock dropped his craft into the looter's fire shadow. Within the safe zone, inaccessible to the dropship's weapons, the shuttle pilot profligately burned reaction mass to match velocities before the looter pilot could blast away. The grapples launched, making the shuttle shudder. As the pilot reported success, Elson's point second called out the vector to the nearest airlock on the dropship. Metal groaned as the slack was taken up, and the pilot's skill at matching velocities was shown to be less than perfect, but sufficient. The lines held. Then the shuttle's airlock opened, and the elementals were out of their harnesses, floating across the shuttle cabin and into space. The jump to the dropship was minimal. Scrambling across the hull, Elson led his troops straight to the hatch. He worked the lock, counting the thumps as the members of his point landed around him. He waited another half-second after the third set of thumps before remembering Trooper 4 was out for this excursion. Excuse me. The lock was only big enough for one battle-armored trooper at a time, so he climbed in first. He could have blown the inner door, but that would have compromised the dropship's atmospheric integrity, an unnecessary tactic at this time. The outer door slid shut, and he was alone. The battlesuit's atmosphere sensors flickered messages on his display as oxygen hissed into the cramped space around him. If they had been quick enough, there would be no problems. If not, he would be the first into battle. He thrust the suit's right arm through the crack as the inner door started to slide open. The machine gun fitted to the arm swirled its barrels, at speed and ready. Unnecessarily. There were no targets. This staging area leading to the main hold was deserted. Elson stepped out of the lock and locked his boot magnets onto the floor before hitting the controls to recycle the airlock. Releasing the magnets, he pushed off, heading for the door that gave access to the main hold. On landing, he locked down again. The area beyond looked deserted. As yet, the crew had not reacted to his intrusion. The telltales on the bridge would alert the crew that the lock had been activated, tipping them to the location of their unexpected visitors. Assuming their equipment worked, he reminded himself. The interior of the ship looked more worn out than the exterior, and his atmosphere sensor reported high concentrations of waste product gases in the air. The first crew member arrived, floating through the doorway just as Elson's point second was exiting the lock. Elson didn't bother with a weapon. He simply clubbed the man down. The crewman cartwheeled under the sudden impact. Elson reached out with the suit's manipulator claw and tugged him through the opening. Dead or unconscious, the looter made no sound as the 3 tines of the claw cut into his flesh, but his body thumped loudly as it struck the far wall. Fire from somewhere in the main hold caught Claire as she advanced to join her commander. Slugs splattered impotently against her battle armor or whined away in frustrated ricochet. When she loosed a burst of her own, the firing stopped. Joining Elson at the entrance to the hold, she waited with him until the third elemental was in the airlock before advancing. The boarding action was anticlimactic, the looters offering minimal resistance. Within 20 minutes, Elson was in command of the bridge and using the dropship's comm to inform the Hammer of his success. Relaxing, he popped his carapace. Oh. Override engaged. You mean with HPG being an option, we dropped into HPG? I'm confused. We never drop an HPG. Those are your 2 teammates. Of course they're gonna drop with you every time. Oh, I'm still on mute.
Pugs are pugs.
Frontline, those are your teammates. They're gonna drop with you every time.
No, not those idiots.
You're like, why do I keep on seeing this laughing bear?
No. Actually, he just connected, so that's good.
I mean, I thought he was okay, but then he just didn't even play the last match. I mean, what the fuck?
He sat there, he didn't do shit. I mean, oh, Spider dies at the end, is not connected.
Then is he really going to die at the end?
He could be already dead.
No, it's the beginning.
Well, it could be from the last match. He still hasn't,
Target acquired.
I'd say their servers are starting to have issues because this is becoming a common thing.
Target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We got a lot of lights on our team. Holy shit.
New target acquired.
But turn off the lights and I'll glow.
Mm-hmm.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Heat level critical. Left arm destroyed.
Jesus Christ, those mag shots are fucking insane. I got taken out by a flea. A hunchback with 6 medium pulse lasers.
That flea hunchback has eight mag shots.
Artillery strike online.
Missile guys up top, Charlie 5.
I mean, that was just ridiculous.
Can you get that guy up on the wall over there? E6?
Fox is pretty hurt. I was trying to get him. If
He's behind something. I hit him once, but
Critical. Artillery strike online.
yeah, he's covered from me.
New target acquired.
Not sure why the hell he's.
Well, whoever dropped that already did a good job.
There's a crab. Oh, he just dropped off. Where the hell are the rest of them at?
Heat level critical. Target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Crusader lost an arm, which wasn't good for him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Lost half my mech fighting that Crusader.
What?
Target spotted.
Incoming missile. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Yeah, he lost half his mech to me.
And the other half to me.
Son of a bitch.
Legs on the kit box.
They still haven't killed that Crusader? Jesus.
New
What the
target
hell?
acquired.
Legs on the fleet.
Did we win or something?
No?
My game just froze up on me.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Finally killed that Crusader.
Center torso critical
About time.
Left torso.
Yeah, my game's. Oops, there it goes. It locked up on me for a second. Because that's a.
They're hanging out in the basement for the most. Oh, nope, not this guy.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Moving on kilo.
There's an Orion hanging out under the center.
We might actually win this.
Destroyed.
Right
I mean,
behind. Oops.
I sucked absolute balls, but we might win this.
They should be up here, Charlie 4. Alright, last one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into position to be able to hit him. He'll be dead by the time I get over there.
Nice game, guys.
I martyred myself for the team. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I don't even think that guy knew I was there.
Stealth Locust ripped me to shreds.
To shreds, you say?
I take the Stealth Locust, I get hit by
Ow.
one PPC and I'm toast. I hit him with PPC and medium lasers and he didn't seem to even do anything.
Where the hell did that come from?
Yeah, that's the way it always feels to me too. Like, I swear to God, when I'm in a stealth mech, I have a neon fucking sign over my head. But when I'm not in a stealth mech, or when somebody else is in a stealth mech, nobody shoots it for the entire game.
What is stealth?
Mangle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's see.
My
What am I going to
computer
change
keeps messing
to?
up. I blame PGI.
Damn.
I also blame PGI.
Because my computer was lagging and dropping and freezing and
All right, guys, let's get back to story time. Relaxing, he popped his carapace. The air was every bit as foul as his sensors reported, but it was nothing he had not smelled before. Unpleasant, but not dangerous. Leaning against the captain's couch, he listened to the chatter between the dragoons units. Mackenzie's ship had grappled the Alexander, and he had sent a party aboard, where they were meeting resistance. The Hammer was completing the maneuvering necessary to send her last boarding parties into the fight aboard the Alexander. Fortunately, the looters had not activated the Alexander's weapons. Poor PGI, so much blame. Cake Moth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're catching us during story time while we wait for the other part of our party to finish up so that way we can launch. Does that mean you guys would like to join into one cohesive unit?
Might as well.
Do you want us to come join you, or do you want to come join us?
Don't matter.
Why don't you come join us? Vega's got lead.
Well,
So
we're
they're
still in
done with
match,
this
so you
match?
guys can join us.
Oh, if you're still in a match, yeah, we'll come join you.
But
Did
Matt
you?
has lead on your side.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Oh, he left all the way? Okay.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't show that he left.
Yeah, joined up with Frontline. He's got lead now. I am well, Cake Moth. And yourself? Having a good mech... Yeah, it's somebody's Twitch handle. Cake Moth.
I know. It just seemed...
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
Anyway, doing good. Having a good night of story time and Mech Warrior Online. It's great. All right. Where was I at? With elementals soon to be involved aboard the cash ship, Elson saw little to do but wait. Edelstein's troops would deal efficiently with unarmored looters. If the scavengers had infested any other ships, their turn would come. There were too many ships for the elemental troopers to deal with all at once. They would mount their sweep operation only once they encountered immediate resistance. Excited for the clans to come out. I'm always excited when new things come out. MW5, right? Clans coming into MW5. Claire joined Elson on the bridge to report that resistance from the dropship crew had ceased. A check of the ship's computer showed all crew accounted for. This battered hulk was his. Elson's part of the job was done for the moment. With the help of his point second, he linked his suit comm to that of the captured dropship, which let him listen in on the TAC channels aboard the Alexander. Mackenzie Wolf was leading his team against the looters. Not surprisingly, they were calling for elemental support. The mech jocks and techs were neither trained nor equipped for close-in combat. The freefall conditions would only further reduce their effectiveness. They would need help. Zero-G trained help. Edelstein had assigned a full star to the boarding action. Visual feed from the Hammer showed all shuttles returning from depositing their loads. On the links through the Hammer, Edelstein reported unexpectedly heavy resistance from the looters. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I haven't been following too closely with what's been going on with MW5 for the last little bit. But I knew that there was supposed to be stuff coming. I mean, I don't know that I'm excited if it's a standalone. I would love to see them put it all together, but I guess they're trying to get their money where they can get their money, and I can't blame them for that. Chapter 19. When Colonel Wolf announced his decision, the arguments stopped, at least where he could hear them. New arguments erupted, but they too were reserved for times and places where the colonel could not overhear. Many people seemed to think the wolf had made the wrong decision, but I was coming to understand that the decision would have met opposition no matter what he'd decided. I thought about telling the colonel all I was hearing, but in the bustle of imminent departure, the grousing came to seem relatively unimportant. Lydia stopped by Wolf Hall. She'd been away on a contract, and I hadn't seen her for several weeks. The last time, we'd spent the night in each other's arms, consoling each other for the loss of Carson. A mercenary's life is not without hazard, and as good as the dragoons are, we do take losses. Carson was the first of our Sibkin to die in battle. That night had made me see Lydia, who had formerly seemed so standoffish, in a different light. I should have been happy to see her again, but her first words set my emotions on a different path. Is it true about the wolf? I frowned. My Sibs had often tried to squeeze me for information, or used me as a rumor buster, but never before had one come to me while I was on duty. That kind of harassment usually came from others. I'm on duty. She wouldn't let me concentrate on my work. Tugging my head around, Lydia stared into my eyes. Brian, this is important. So is my duty, I said, removing her hand. She rolled her eyes and sighed. If you'd only answer me, you'd be back to your duty by now. She was right, of course. Thinking she would leave once I'd confirmed the rumor, I said, It's true. Taking in my words, her expression became dreamy. She sighed. An honor duel. Just like in the Remembrance. Not exactly. The tales of honor that made up so much of the half-history, half-epic poem that was the Remembrance were simple, clear-cut stories. Real life wasn't like that, especially life in the business end of the Dragoons. But then, I couldn't expect Lydia to know the complexities of the situation. She was posted to a combat unit. No cares beyond a good soldier's cares, she'd said on that night we'd cried over Carson. She'd said that was enough for her. He'll win, of course, she said confidently. Takashi Kirita is accounted one of the greatest mech warriors of the Inner Sphere. He's an old man now, she said with a shrug. So's Jamie Wolf, I pointed out. She laughed, dismissing the issue. But he's the wolf. You'll be going with him, won't you? What an honor. I wish I could be there to see the wolf kill the old snake. I found myself wishing I could share her confidence. She was living in a child's world, surrounded by dreams of glory and honor, in which the great hero always slays the villain, and right always triumphs. I had dreamed those same dreams. Much as I wished them to be true, I had grown to doubt them. Seeing them in her eyes made me uncomfortable. You'll be leaving soon, won't you? I nodded. I'm off duty for the next 36, she said with a smile. Maybe tonight we could... She left the invitation hanging. unwilling as ever to actually voice it. I forced a regretful smile and said, "I've got a lot to do." Patting my arm, she said, "Ever faithful Brian, you do your duty." She started to leave, but turned suddenly. "James is in town too," she said. "You find the time. Look us up. Sib's always got to be there for Sibs. Queef?" I nodded agreement, but wondered if that were so. Certainly I missed my Sibs. We had seen so little of each other since my posting to the colonel's staff. Things just weren't the same. Every time we gathered, my former Sibmates seemed different. Less... I don't know what. Maybe less informed. Had being Jamie Wolf's comm officer changed me? Or had it only opened my eyes? As much as I missed my Sibs and others of my age frame, I had come to know that their narrow, comradely view of the world was not the only one. James would have said I'd been corrupted, blaming the spheroids. Why, thank you, Cake Moth. I've been doing this for a while now, and hopefully one day I'll actually be doing audiobooks. I auditioned for them, and so far nothing has come of it, but I like it, I enjoy it, and as long as you guys continue to get enjoyment from it as well, it will continue. Osiris. That and story time during Search Warrior just fills the time so nicely.
Target acquired.
Got somebody shooting PPCs from up on the Charlie 5 area.
Target spotted.
Could be that Sun Spider Bravo.
Yep, I'm sure it is.
He's got PPC at Hag 20.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
I could go over and deal with them.
What, the Sun Spider?
Yeah.
Target spotted.
I'm just distracting him at the moment.
Target spotted.
There's a light heading up towards them as well. You guys got a whole bunch moving in on...
There's a stealth light, I think, underneath me.
I'm gonna need some help.
Okay, so you got...
There's a spider over
with you. Yeah, you got Cicada up there with you.
There's a couple people up here with me. Multiples up high, Charlie 6.
There's a full lance that just took me out over in wherever I died.
That's helpful.
Yep.
We don't need... Okay. UAV up. UAV down.
Thank you.
I don't know what the... No, yeah, we already lost 2 people. Oh shit, UAV above me.
Shit. Fucking stealth spider.
There's a flea or something up here too. It's a Jenner. Oh, excuse me, Jenner.
Target spotted.
I'm tempted to leave these guys up here because they're getting hammered down below.
Yeah. And there's too many of them up here for us, I think.
New target acquired.
Well, I think there's only 2 up here, but...
No, there's at least 3. There was a light, a medium, and that assault.
Oh. There's an assault and somewhere around Delta 5. Oh, there's that Jenner. I just fucked him up a little bit.
Target destroyed.
There, I went down and killed something.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
That sun spider's starting to come down.
New target acquired.
He's trying to get behind us.
And we're already wildly screwed.
Oh, yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they pushed right past all of us. Yeah, I'm done. They're all over me. Oh well.
Left arm destroyed.
Up right back.
Heat level critical.
Got him.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile.
Let's see, we had 2 kills. I had 2 kills. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hang on, Carrie.
Yeah, 2 killing blows, 1 solo, 1 KMDD. I got an equals. I guess I'll take it.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Bear. Have a great night.
See you later, Bear.
It's funny. I ran down. I got the 1 kill, and then I went back up and got another one. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're playing quick play, so technically it's always ranked. But, you know, take it for what it's worth. Although we're probably dropping pretty high up at this point because both Frontline and I are tier 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back to the story. I thrust those thoughts away and tried to concentrate on the report I was writing, but the words wouldn't come. Soon, I would be leaving Outreach again, but this time was different. It wasn't just because I had never been to the Draconis Combine. This was not a combat ticket, or an inspection tour, or a commercial relations junket. We were responding to a challenge from a blood enemy. And if Colonel Carmody was right, we were walking into a trap. The wolf didn't seem to believe it was a trap, though. Or if he did, he didn't care. He had refused to allow a major force aboard the Chieftain. There would be only a single lance of battle mechs. His archer, my Loki, Hans Vordel's refitted Victor, and Franchette's new Galloglass. We had a skeleton staff, mostly Curita specialists, Stanford Blake had insisted upon, but we were not equipped for battle. Luthien, the Curitan capital world, was garrisoned by at least 5 battle mech regiments. If it came to a fight, we would be overwhelmed. I could not help but wonder whether the wolf was planning to return to Outreach. I'm going to be honest, Jeff. I don't know. I'm not sure what a Loki is. It's supposed to be a clan mech, but I'm not sure what it is.
Loki was the Hellbringer.
Loki was a Hellbringer?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Basically a Hellbringer. All right. 2 days later, my fears were only enhanced as I watched the emotional farewell between Colonel Wolf and his family. They all came to see us off. Even Alpin showed up, though he stood to one side with a band of bondsmen he'd been keeping company with. James and Lydia were also there to bid me goodbye, and I discovered I was not as ready to part with their company as I had thought. Difficult as the leave-taking was, we did not make a public display of it. We had said our real goodbyes the night before. For all his public show, I thought Jamie Wolf must have done the same with Marisha Dandridge last night. I envied Jamie Wolf's blood family. Theirs was a closeness different from the family of the Sibco. It might not be better, but I thought it must be, if only because it was the form of affection and closeness the Wolf chose. I found myself scanning the assembled crowd for a face that could not possibly be there. The adopted clanners would deride me for it, but I searched for one warrior in particular. A short, raven-haired mech warrior named Maeve.
Sigma wants his legs back.
Well, you know. It's the only way to stop us lights, I'm telling you.
Yeah, and that's a mean build. That Osiris is underappreciated for that.
It is. I would say, yeah, the spider with the 3 light PPCs is rough.
Yeah, with stealth, it gets a little toasty, but it's a great one-sided peeker from like the corner.
You are not wrong.
Reactor online. Sensors.
I gotta love it. One match you're on one side, the next match you're on the side with people you just fought. Override engaged.
If you're not fast, please don't try to cap. All you have to do is keep Kappa and Sigma. That's all you have to do. Protect their gate. Don't want them back there.
Yeah, that's somebody who doesn't know what the hell they're talking about.
Let them try to
Exactly.
Which just tells me I'm not going to listen.
Yay!
Sigma just agreed with them, though.
That's the 5-minute mark contingency plan.
Not recommended.
Yeah, there's a couple of mechs that we've that we've come across in the books that aren't in here. The Ostsol is another one that comes to mind.
Yeah,
and I don't think that's considered. That's like. That's a what?
Starleague era mech.
Yeah. I mean,
three of them. There's the Ostsol, there's like 3 in that series, and they were all Starleague era. They died out during the Succession Wars.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I mean, the Ostsol was never. My understanding was the Ostsol was never a much of a combat mech. It was much more of a like a communications and a scouting type of a mech.
Well, there was the Os Scout, the Os Soul, and then there was another one, and I can't remember what that is.
Ostagai?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's the last name of somebody I know.
Delta's not going to help them out much. Or the other guy up on the wall.
Target spotted.
I'm not going to try and deal with them.
Target spotted.
I'm going to try to deal with them, but I'm going to try to deal with them by jumping up on the wall and going to play with them.
Does that help?
Ooh.
New target acquired.
We've already gained.
No, Cyrus, don't bring that guy over here. Don't bring that guy over here to Gamma.
Warning, incoming missile.
They're coming around the wall. They're out the 4 line and 3 line. They're on their wall, 4 line, 3 line. I'm moving right. I'm gonna get knocked off.
Shit, his streaks are fucking me up.
Look left on the wall.
Yeah, I can't get over to you. There's an Annihilator blocking me.
Move out.
It's that same sun spider we were fighting the last time.
Oh.
Yeah, I got blue lasered from over there too.
He's got streaks.
Fuck me, man. What the fuck?
Spectator running, you better prepare to fight or die. Golf is one-touch CT though.
Well, I already lost half my weapons to that fucking blackjack with the X pulses.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Give me one shot to see if I can help.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm, critical damage.
There's an enemy back in the corner of the drive.
Left arm destroyed. Right torso, critical damage.
Shit, there's somebody else here fighting me.
Critical damage.
Getting assault over there, it looks like.
I took off a torso of that sun spider.
New target acquired.
I probably shouldn't have sat there and tried to play with him, but I was trying to keep him away from going back over to that point that our other light had taken.
Why is Kappa being capped?
Affirmative.
Moving on.
Why is Kappa being capped? Well, gee, I wonder.
I'm not sure if they know how a
Wall back there, they're all trying to
conquest works.
Yeah, up there. That's
Yeah.
one. It's not even a fight.
Kappa is under enemy control. Target spotted. The enemy is at 25%.
Now they're taking Gamma and Kappa and...
Marauder on the wall up there, guys.
I can't.
Delta Echo 3.
Target acquired.
What are we doing over here, team?
Warning, incoming
Roll that
missile.
right side. You have 2 kills down, you need to gain them back.
Sunspider, just fucking peek him at the same time as me. Don't be a dumbass.
Fight.
Oh, Lord.
What'd you say?
Push right.
I believe he said the salt is strong this evening.
New target
Assault is strong
acquired.
with this one.
I wasn't blocking you.
I haven't even got started yet.
UAV activated.
Fucking annihilator in the basement. Good game close.
He said he's fucking an annihilator in the basement. I mean, I would have really liked it if he was actually up here fighting, but you know.
A hunchback boat. Okay.
Incoming missile.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Target destroyed.
Can't keep Gamma.
Warning,
Fuck is it
incoming
with
missile.
teams tonight that have the aggression of a fucking
Target
squirrel?
spotted.
Actually, I've seen squirrels with more aggression.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but the ones that you put inside of you don't count.
Spotted.
I wouldn't know anything about that. You'll have to tell me about it.
That's nuts.
Well, when it comes out of you, I'll let you know what it said.
Nice. Brother.
Damn.
Your gender.
Critical damage.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, where's two of us
Bunch of
left? One
pansy
of us
asses.
left. Alright, well, nice game. It's like Call of Duty lobby.
This is what happens when people start getting salty. I just start throwing out random crap.
For me.
Yeah, I'm out after this one too.
Wow.
Yeah, that.
All right.
That.
Yeah, that's the end of chapter.
I'm just.
Yeah, I have like 2 paragraphs left of the chapter I'm in, and then I'm gonna call it because I'm just after midnight.
Yeah, it's 11:30 here, so. I'm done. I'll be around tomorrow.
Sounds good. I don't know that I will be, but there's always a chance. Stranger things have happened in my world.
See you later.
Good night.
Acquired. Left leg critical damage.
Just gonna finish watching the rest of this match because why not?
Right leg critical damage.
Oh well,
Right
game
leg
over.
destroyed.
Oh no, Flea! You were supposed to do it for all of us!
I was.
Right torso critical damage.
And here I thought I kept that sun spider off of you for a reason.
Well, Marauders do that to you.
Yeah, right? Good match, guys. It was a nice try.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take care.
Some games are that way.
All right, Vega. I'll catch you soon.
All right. See you later.
All right, guys, and let's go ahead and finish out this chapter, and then we'll do our little bit of housekeeping, and then we're gonna go and raid somebody. So let's finish out the chapter. How often had Jamie Wolf felt the pain of separation? I watched the small man who had led the Dragoons for so long give his wife a last kiss, then stride away up the ramp. He was an old man, older perhaps than any other living Dragoons member. But though the gray had conquered his once jet-black hair and beard, he was unbowed by the years. He had seen it all and done it all. Freeborn, he had won his way into the Wolf Clan's warrior caste, and had been given a greater command than any ever entrusted to a freeborn warrior. Years later, he'd abandoned his mission in the belief that the way of the clans was flawed, possibly wrong. He was a man of unyielding principle. Now, he was on his way to a duel with the coordinator of the Draconis Combine. Whatever the outcome, it would be sung in a new verse of the Dragoon Remembrance, another chapter in the legend of Jamie Wolf. The boarding klaxon sounded, and I hurried up the ramp. All right, guys, on the next Stompy Mech Night, we'll get ourselves into Chapter 20. But now, let's go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping, and then, like I said, we'll go and raid somebody. So to start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 4.5 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having taken the time to spend with me tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed as we read through Wolfpack and played some MWO. Of course, thank you for following the stream to new followers, Cake Moth and Gus the Non-Pro Gamer, my bot moderators. And I guess that's it tonight. I'm going to try to be on tomorrow night. I can't guarantee I'll be able to be, but I'm going to try to be on tomorrow night. So if you've got me followed, then you can always see the notification when I go live to know that I have arrived. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a fantastic weekend until I see you again. Good night, everybody.